shout my stream link because it's Conspiracy Theory Thursdays today. I promised you I would do it, so let me just get us all set up. Oh, I hate when it does this. See if this will work for what I'm trying to do.
I just love sunny days.
Bear with me. The calm before the storm. That game, honestly, last night was, oh, honestly. I literally woke up like I had been drinking. I was on a hangover, and I thought that was so bad last night. I woke up this morning. I was like, that was so bad last night. Do me a favour, look into the game at least before doing the schedule on Sunday. Yeah, I think I just might. I did say to Godson last night, I was like, I'm sure you're setting us up, lad. I was like, these games. Oh, hold on.
Hello?
At least we're doing something calm at AK, Conspiracy Theories and Dune Night Valley. This is more my, like, speed. Not to the extent of not how to play, but know what game it is, and if something that sounds like a crash hill and do not know how to play them, thank you.
Some
Noted.
people are worth melting
Right.
for.
I hate when Olaf says that. Bear with me. We'll wait for people to come in, because we're doing conspiracy theories today. I've got a few. A lot of them have shocked me, you know. Like, a lot. Right, actually, wait, let's get them sorted. I'm a little bit not, what's the word? Prepared today. I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. Had stuff going on. Right, hold on. I'm going to quickly Google these and I'll come back. Yeah, my speed's 220 miles per hour. On what? F1? Right, bear with us, guys. I know I'm... Actually, I'll just Google them as we go, as we say them. Right, let us share out my stream and then we'll get started. Well, in general, but yeah, that's why I struggle with slower stuff used to high speeds. See, so last night, like, I did enjoy it to an extent. I did enjoy, like, so I love the films of Mortal Kombat. I love the films. The game,
I just
not so
love
much.
sunny
I love the
days.
fact of, like, the characters and the way it's set out, the graphics and stuff. But I feel like because of the way I was thrown in, and God's in admits himself that he, like, just threw us in, was like expecting us to play it. Obviously, I'm gonna crash out. Like, babes, I've literally never ever played the game. How are you expecting us to just, like, I don't know, like, it was just rushed. I feel we didn't, like, discuss it, so it was our fault for not discussing it beforehand. But on my behalf, to back me up, I feel like I got through in the deep end. I was a bit like, this is overwhelming. I don't know what to do. That's why I said to the training room. Yeah, I should have done the bit when he kept jumping randomly. Could take it silent. Yeah, that's what I needed. That I was like, I was overwhelmed bad. I was like, it was just too much. I was like, babes, like, this is too much. I feel like what I should have done really was, so because I do 2 days through a week of Disney Dream Night Valley and then another 2 days of the week of a random game, I feel like maybe on the Tuesday I should learn how to practice it myself, possibly, and then go stream with God's Saying, or try to learn how to play it off stream and then come on with God's Saying. This week I'm picking the game, so let's hope it's not that bad. Good lord, let's hope it's not that bad. See, I try and get funny games, like, you know, like, what was it called we played? Wobbly Life, that was funny. Like that funny the month in the sense I threw you in the deep end and couldn't really teach you how to. But I feel like that's, like, self-explanatory in the fact of, like, it's just driving, do you know what I mean? Like, I've played GTA, so no drive around the track. I feel like F1's a big thing. I know what it's about. The film, fair enough, Mortal Kombat I've seen, but seeing people fighting, like, I could jab someone right now in the face. I don't need instructions to do that. But in the fact of, like, learning Mortal Kombat to double press X and XB, I didn't know that that's how, like, it just didn't make sense. Right. Give me a moment, let me share this out and then we'll get into it. I know I keep saying that, I'm so sorry. do, 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 do. Why am I singing Christmas songs? The hell? The helly? Right. I'll just put the link in the Discord, then we'll go. I've been so rushed this morning. I've got cucumbers to snack on throughout the stream because I'm planning to stay on for a few hours. I'm such an oddball. Right. Let's get me chat up. So I can see it properly. Like, you wanted to job bent? Yep. I've been avoiding. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Beth, your brain's not working. Your algorithm, what the fuck? Right, so before we start, does anybody have any conspiracy theories of their own? Whether it be Disney or whether it be normal? Because I started doing the Disney ones, right? And I was shook. Like, I was shook. I was like, I've heard a few of the Disney ones, but not all of them. And then I googled them and I was like, nah, what the fuck? I watched a video. I was so intrigued. I watched over half an hour video on conspiracy theories of Disney. I was like, that makes sense. And then God saying in me worked through the normal ones, but we've not got as many normal ones as we have Disney. I've got a full page of Disney ones. Your children are yeah, your algorithm is fucked. But yeah, the conspiracy theories are mad. So I'll Google them as I go to explain them. So I have heard this one before. This one didn't really shock us, but what backed it up did. I was like, oh yeah, like it makes sense. So the first one is Gaston from Beauty and the Beast tragically killed Bambi's mother. So you know how in Bambi the mum died, like she got hunted. Apparently it was Gaston that done it. And the evidence to back it is the antlers during his musical number. Gaston boasts that he used antlers in all his decoration, and multiple deer heads are visible on the wall, proving he actively hunts. Which we know he actively hunts, but for them to specify like the deer blows my mind. Exotic hunting. The film Beauty and the Beast is set in the 18th century France, but Gaston always has a mounted bald eagle on his wall, hinting that his hunting expeditions have extended to America. You don't actually think about it deep until you actually look into it and read it, and I was like, nah, what the fuck? The man in Connection. In Bambi, the villain is famously credited only as man. A cruel, nameless poacher. Fans point at Gaston's ruthless, callous personality as a perfect fit for the killer. There's loads. Like, if you go through all that evidence, there's loads, so... So this fairy's awesome. Fucked and full of potassium. Neither did I until my 4,424 word Disney essay. What the fuck? The only one I'd done was, oh, what's it called? Winnie the Pooh. When I done Winnie the Pooh thingy for the mental health. Right, the next one. I'm Googling them as I go. I've got them written down, but I haven't, like, written all the thingies. Hi, Abby. Hello, I just stopped by to say hi and eat on my brain and have a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate you popping by. We're just currently doing conspiracy theories. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Wait, hold on. Right, the next one. The Up Afterlife. This one shook my brain because it makes sense and it's so in front of where. But I didn't ever say it. So the popular internet conspiracy theories about Pixar's Up says that the entire adventure in the film happens after the protagonist Cole passes away. No, that's wrong. Oh, right, no. Yeah, Cole passes away in his sleep on the night before he is scheduled to move to a retirement facility. So what they're trying to say is Ellie's died So there's two, I suppose there's kind of two theories. So one of them is when Ellie dies, his wife, apparently he's got like dementia and he's going on that adventure to try and seek her, to try and find her on the other side. The second one is that he peacefully passed in his
I
sleep
just love
the night before he was meant to move to a retirement facility. So the evidence to back this. The floating house. The house taking flight represents Carl's soul leaving the physical world, mirroring the sensation of floating above, describing in-your death experience. Right. I was shook at these. I was like, what the fuck? Russell, the wilderness explorer. Russell acts as Carl's guardian angel or spiritual guide. Russell's goal is to earn his wings, his final badge, by successfully helping a senior citizen Carl cross over the next world. Like, when you look at the evidence, you're like, what? Sorry, what? Kevin, the bird, and Doug, the dog. These fantastical creatures represent the guardian or spiritual entities encountered in the afterlife, meant to protect and guide Carl on his journey. Charles, the antagonist Munns, symbolises Carl lingering earth demons, his obsessiveness, stubbornness, and unresolved grief. And then Paradise Falls. Reaching the Falls represents Carl finally letting go of his attachment to his physical home, fully completing his transaction and reuniting with his late wife, Ellie. Like, what the hell? There's no goddamn way. This one, I don't believe. So, as I was looking these up, I was on the phone to God saying, and I was talking him through, and I was like, oh yeah, this is this. I only did a few of them with him. Hold on. You know what song stuck in my head and I don't know why? If you like chicken nuggets then you gotta sing along. Don't ask us why. Because the first ever time I heard that was with me. Little cousin played it. Right. The next one. I personally don't believe this. Like, I don't. I watched this the other day. It's one of my favourite films and me personally, I do not believe it. So, Boo from Monsters Inc. and the witch from Brave are the same people. Like, what? The little girl from... Hold on. So the little cute, little dark-headed girl from Monsters Inc. the same that she's a witch from friggin' Brave. To back this up, the door magic. The witch in Brave disappears and reappears whenever Merida turns around, utilising wooden doors to seemingly teleport. Theorists believe this is her way of refining the magic door travel system. She witnesses the monsters using Monsters Inc. Like, what the hell? Hi Raven, welcome in. We're currently doing conspiracy theories of Disney right now, and some of them are shook. Some of them have me shook. How's work going? I appreciate the check-in, thank you. The Sully carving. In the Witch's Workshop, there are distinct wooden carvings. When I think back to Brave, I remember this. Including one that perfectly resembles Sully, the large blue monster. She also has a carving of a Pizza Planet delivery truck. Like, what the fuck? You're welcome. Bye, welcome. Quiet to be. Oh, I hope it goes by quick. I feel like it's weeks dragged. I honestly, like last week, this week I've been a day ahead, so I thought it was Friday today, and I thought like last night was Thursday night. It wasn't until God saying burst my bubble, I was like, what the fuck? The search for Kitty. After the events of Monsters Inc., Boo spent her life trying to harness magic and travel through time using doors to reunite with her lost friend Sully. I don't believe that. It backs it up with the carvings in the Pizza Planet truck, but I personally don't believe that Boo and the witch from Brave are the same people. I started my Dream Snap Builders. Did you? I haven't started mine yet. It looks good though, like the theme of it, but I haven't started it yet. I've heard burst your bubble, burst his balls. Oh my god, Emerald. What's it called? Mortal Kombat's got we're angry. Me and you both. Right, the next one. I don't know how I feel about this one, to be fair. Right, so the next one. Jane from Tarzan is apparently Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Oh my god, guess what? What? I sent you the essay. Sent me the essay? What? On what? Discord. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you've already sent me that? Yeah. I remember you sending me that. Because you had told me the difference between them. No, I said, sure. Right, so. Just alone, I'm tired. There are talks of Monsters. Don't, because I love Monsters Inc. I watched it and then I watched Monsters University straight after it. I actually love it so much. He's a right dick. I love Monsters Inc. so much. Right, so the theories to back up that apparently Jane from Tarzan is... Oh, no, sorry. So apparently Jane from Tarzan is Belle's granddaughter. Right, so it's her granddaughter, not like they're related, but not. So the tea set in Tarzan during the scene where the gorillas playfully trash the humans' campsite. They bang on the porcelain tea set that looks exactly like Mrs. Potts and Chip. Fans theorise this set was passed down as family heirloom. However, to back it up, if it's the fact of Jane is Belle's granddaughter, that would mean obviously Beauty and the Beast was set beforehand. And after the end, they all turn back to human. They're no longer cups and... They're no longer... Emerald, I can say that in the corner of my eye. They're no longer, like, teacups and stuff. They get magicked back at humans, so I don't get how. Humans. Family heirloom. As no heirloom. Sorry. Right. Visual similarities. Both women have strikingly similar features. They are both brainy brunette who favour iconic yellow dresses or outfits. Once again, what? Like, there's a lot of characters like that, I can't lie. Affinity for Beast. Belle's famous... Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, Affinity for Beast. Belle is famously able to see past the Beast's monstrous... Just bear with us a minute. Monstrous. Oh my fucking god. You guys know what I mean. The Beast's exterior and communicate with him. Similarly. Oh, fuck me. So basically, Belle can see the Beast for his ugliness. That's what it's basically saying. Even though I absolutely love the Beast. And then it's saying that Tarzan's got like a beast looking side as well to him. And Jane sees the love in him. So it's like them two are kind of connected, it's saying. Damn, Mortal Kombat really fucked you up, right? It has. Like how your children take... Oh my god, Emerald, you're gonna get friggin'... It'll flag up shortly. Oh, why is my controller disconnected? Because I've been talking too much. Intellectual curiosity. Both share a passionate love for learning. Belle is a bookworm and Jane is an academic researcher studying the jungle. Me personally, I don't believe it. I actually don't... that one I don't believe. I don't believe that one. Right. The next one. There's quite a few, guys, so hang in there. We've got all day. Right. This one's not... It is Disney related. Because it's related to the Disney theme parks, but it's not like Disney film related. Yeah, the Disney Dreamlight stream was a lie. It's just a chat and stream, bitches. No, I'll do conspiracy theories and then we'll thingy. It'll be easier once I get OBS because I'll be able to do like a full screen of me and then I'll have Boda and I'll do like... I'll have the title Conspiracy Theory Thursday, so that'll be easier. Right. So, apparently, people have been going to Disney theme parks and spreading families' ashes. Disney uses a secret code HEPA to signal that there's a high efficient particle air vacuum is needed to clean up human remains. So they've got to go, the people who work there got to say HEPA, and then when it's the case, when people go around and start hoovering ashes, like,
I just love sunny days.
contrary to the belief that the ashes remain forever, they are typically vacuumed up, bagged and disposed as waste. So the fact that they're scattering ashes, like, there's no point to it because... But, the Haunted Mansion in the Pirates of the Caribbean ship, I did study this one, I did look through this one factual, instead of, like, Googling it, I did look into it. So what I read last night was, apparently the Haunted Mansion in the Pirates of the Caribbean part are the best places to scatter ashes, like the most popular places, because with the Pirates of the Caribbean there's a water bit you go around, and it's easier to scatter the ashes in the water bit because you can't see the ashes, like it's in the water, and you've got to think like several thousands of people go through there daily, so you don't know if you're walking, breathing, or swimming on people's ashes in Disney parks, which is crazy. Good morning, Victor. How are we? Next one. But yeah, that one is disgusting. Out of all of them I've read, I've never heard it before until I looked it up. And it's probably the most gross out of all of them. So, the next one. I've heard this and I've seen this several times. So if I have, you probably have, because I'm not one for conspiracy theories to look through them. If they come to us, I'll look. But so apparently, Hercules killed Scar, which is quite sad. But so to back this up, Scar's survival at the end of The Lion King, Scar's attacked by his former hyena allies. Because his exact death is never explicitly shown, fans theorise he survived and managed to flee Africa away from them. The Greek connection, Scar supposedly wandered all the way to Greece, settling into the region of Nemea. If I've pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. The final showdown, Hercules tasked with defeating the Nemean lion as the first of his 12 labours, confronts and kills Scar, skinning him to use his signature pelt. And this is not on there, but I remember there's a scene in Hercules where he's standing modelling or something, or posing, and the short guy, I can't remember who the short guy is, but the short guy's like telling him, and he's wearing Scar's, it's exactly Scar, you can't just say it's a lion because it's got Scar's, you know, Scar's got his scar across his eye, it's literally that across his head. Like, what the hell? It literally is that. So I think that one's true, and I've heard it several times. This one's so sad. When I read this, I was actually really sad. Yes, he's wearing a lion part as a cape, and it's a cameo of Scar, yeah. There's cameos like that all over the movies. This is what we're going through. We're going through the conspiracy theories of them all. Because me personally, I've never really looked through like conspiracy theories unless they come to us. But when I started looking into it last night, I was in a rabbit hole. I was up till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in the morning looking at conspiracy theories. I was only meant to get a list for use, and by the end of it, I started studying them all. I was like, what the hell? Right, this one's really, really sad, especially if you love Olaf, right? So, the conspiracy theory of this is that Olaf from Frozen secretly wants to melt. Which is really, really fucking sad. Also, you are right in pronouncing. Thank you, because sometimes I kind of pronounce stuff right. Right. So, which suggests that the snowman is actually suffering from dread and a hidden death wish. Olaf's suicidal. Yeah, Olaf is like, let me die. Yeah, literally. That's what it's saying. And to back it up, when you think about it though, he literally does say it all the time. He literally turns around all the time and says about sunshine. Like, he's a snowman. Snowman can't stand in sun. So, Some fans speculate that being brought to life by Elsa's magic triggered an immediate awareness of his own fragile nature, leading to the desire to cease existence. So, in reality, it's Elsa's fault. The Summer Song. His song in summer is represented not as a cute misunderstanding of thermodynamics, but as a plea to find a way to melt. Fuck. Yeah, all we'd have left is a hard carrot. Yeah, don't forget his arms. He will have sticks. I don't agree with that one. I think Olaf is just innocent. Yeah, me too. I don't feel like he realizes that he's gonna melt. Wow, Elsa's fault. Hashtag gaslighting. Yeah, no, that's what it's literally saying. The other things to back it up. One version of the theory is that Elsa's magic forces him to remain cheerful, so he can only express his longing for melting through upbeat songs about the sun. Imagine we're like, oh yeah, Elsa and Anna love him so much. In reality, they've just like put a spell on him. There's a part in one of the movies where he does almost melt and he's fine with it. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, don't, because I'm going to cry. I feel that's really sad. In the dark view, Elsa's gift of a personal flurry at the end of the first movie is actually a tragic turn, as it permanently prevents him from achieving the melt he supposedly desires. Yeah, then Elsa rings it back. No. That one's really, really sad. That one actually is really sad. That's touched a heartstring, can't I? Right. This one I'm not so sure I can get behind. This one I'm not 100% sure I can get behind. A gift is a McFlurry. No. Like he doesn't want to melt, but he doesn't recognise it as bad, just that he's not moving regularly. Yeah, true. Beth, can we have a juicy theory, please? These are juicy. I didn't hear about them until I've looked it up. So, this one I don't believe. Babes, I've literally got a full page of conspiracy theories. Hold tight. Hold tight. Right. And I've got Disney and non-Disney. So, the Hunchback's gargoyle friends are hallucinated by the Hunchback. I want to see nice juicy ones. I've got, after this one, I've got 12 Disney ones, and then I've got 7 normal ones. So apparently the Hunchback's friends are hallucinated by him. To support this, grown up entirely secluded in a bell tower with only abusive Judge Frollo for company could easily break someone's mental state. The gargoyles might be manifested of his represent subconsciousness, need for companionship. Whenever someone else enters a room, the gargoyles always revent a perfectly still stone. Frollo even calls Quasimodo out for taking statues at one point. In DVD commentary, the film's creator acknowledged that the gargoyles could be interpreted as a split-off part of Quasimodo's own personality. The gargoyles are confirmed real, though. See, with conspiracy theories,
I really like it.
I was going to say something there because it's one of my other ones, but with conspiracy theories, I feel like in reality, conspiracy theories are a thing to allow people to argue, because there'll be some people here, a group of people here, and they'll be like, some people are like, yeah, it is, and then it's obviously not, and some people are still like, no, it's not. Do you know what I mean? So I love how I've just used my hands to represent something as an adult. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of them are like, I don't back that one, to be fair. Me personally, I don't back it. The next one. No, right, this next one shook me because when I watched it, I rung God saying, and I was like, there's something up, like, it's a sus, what did I say? I said it's like a sus thing. Wait, hold on, I'll explain it more in a minute, wait. So I picked up on this, right? So me personally, that is just giving me things. So I watched this not long ago. I watched it the other day. And I was like, you know, on the end of Beauty and the Beast, when they go back to normal, they go back to human from being like cutlery and shit. I was like, the mom of Chip is too old to have him. Like, I know it's a thing because people can have people any age, but like, she looks like his nana. So this one is Chip is the Beast's real son. I support that. I can say that.
Could I talk to you?
Hi, Rick. We're currently going through conspiracy theories. In the fact of like, but right. So my theories before I even read it, because I've not properly read this one. I looked at and was shocked. They all come back to normal, right? Bearing in mind the Beast was also human too. They got a spell put on them. All at the same time, they all got a spell put on them. The Beast used to be a human, right? And if you look at the wall with his wife, there's a whole story about the person that he loved, the blonde woman. That could be Chip's mum. Bearing in mind, Chip's like kind of blondish. It could be that, but that's the only reason I'm backing it up. But it is weird because where's that little boy come from? Bearing in mind there were teapots for ages. Do you know what I mean? Right, to back it up, the evidence. Age differency. Lemire mentions that they have been cursed for 10 years, yet Chip was only a young child. Yeah, fans point out that giving birth to teapot is biologically impossible, meaning Chip must have been born before the curse and is quite young. Visual resemblance. Theorists have noted that Chip's human form bears a slight resemblance. Oh my goodness, hold on. Visual resemblance. Theorists have noted that Chip's human form bears a slight resemblance to Beast's human form. The orphan detail. Because the castle staff has been trapped in a time loop, Chip is seen with other take-ups whom Mrs. Potts calls brother and sister, fueling the idea that they are simply castle orphans Miss Potts adopted. Or, this is not on there, but also if you think about it, the Beast... Oh wait, no, because he didn't kidnap people beforehand. I was going to say he could have kidnapped the kid's mum and then had him and then kept him. But no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, the Beast is awful. I was saying this is such a gaslighting film, Beauty and the Beast, because we're allowing someone to treat a person like that just because they have trauma. No, if you want actual play attention, sorry. Chip was a baby when the curse hit, but this one is easily proven false just by the actual... Oh my god, the chat's gone too far. By the actual story of the Beast, because the rose's last petal falls when Beast turns 18. He was cursed when he was 8 years old. Rose's last petal when the Beast turns 18. He was cursed when he was 8 years old. Wait, what? Because the rose's last petal falls when Beast turns 18. No, because the petals were still falling when Belle got there. The curse got put on them years before that. Hello. You've walked into conspiracy theories. That is what you've walked into. We're on the topic. We're on the one of that chip, the little teacup with the little chip in it, is the Beast's secret son. I used to have a teapot in a cup. No, I used to have a cup of Chip somewhere, and I don't know where it's gone. It's bugged me because I was thinking about this the other day. So I don't know where the fuck it's gone. We'll get to that one. We'll get to them. We've done that one the other day, I think, Ben. People gloss over the fact that the last rose petal of the... Wait, let's get the chat up on my phone because I can't read it from there. It's too far. Hold on. Bear with me. Just so I can see the chat properly because I can't read it when it's like so far. Because I've got it on my laptop, but I need it on like my phone. Right. People gloss over the fact that the last rose petal of the curse of Beast falls when he turns 18 if he never finds love. The witch cursed the 8-year-old child for not letting her, a stranger, into her house. Yeah, but the beast could still have got someone. Do you know what I mean? I suppose.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
But if... No, because if that's the case, where did his parents go? Where did the beast's parents go? Because if he was a child in the castle, where did his parents go? He's got all of his staff who refer to him as like the master, the beast, like he's in charge. I'm still backing that, me. How old was the beast? The beast was 8 when he was cursed. They were cursed 10 years before the show starts. And it takes place just before the last part falls in. I can actually say when the parents went, they just aren't there. Yeah, but that's what I mean. He could have just fucked the teacup. No, because obviously it doesn't make sense. He's like in charge. He's got no parents. It just doesn't make sense because even then when you look at Mrs. Potts, she's an elderly woman. She's like old enough to be Chip's grandma, so it doesn't make sense on how that's her son. Like, it doesn't make sense where the kids come from. I don't know. Me personally, I think it's true. Me personally, I do back that conspiracy theory. He was cursed when he was 11. I still think that Chip's his son is a beast son. Right, while yous are conspiracizing in the friggin' chat, I'll get the new one out. This is why I like conspiracy theories though, because it gets with brain work, and when you think back on films, it makes you think like, what the hell? I'm not going to be able to pronounce this right. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oh my goodness, right. I knew it was 18 or 21, one of the two, but yeah, there's no way he could be Chip's father because he was a kid when he was cursed. Technically, he could have slept with someone, but it doesn't make sense with Mrs. Pot. Like, it doesn't. Because she's an elderly woman, like... Where's this kid come from? The kid's still a kid, do you know what I mean? Like, the kid's got to have come from somewhere. What in the fuck? Who fucks a teacup? What in the kinky weird fetishes is going on? Beast. Right. The next one. I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it Calhoun? Sergeant Calhoun. Killed her husband. Comes from... Right. So you know the woman... Right. So just to set the scene. So... Because when I was telling God saying this, he didn't know who the woman was. Calhoun. So... Basically, in Wreck-It Ralph, you know when they go through... You know when, Andy, you know when Andy goes through the different places... his name's Andy, isn't it? Yeah. They go through the different places to find Ralph. When he goes through one of them, it's a gun one. I think it's Alien Invasion. No, I don't know what it is, what game it is, but it's a gun one, and basically she's got like the suit on and stuff. She's got the blonde hair at the side. That's her. So basically what it's saying is she's killed her husband. Her backstory is that her wedding is crashed by one of the bugs that fight the game that eats her husband before they can respond. Yep. So, during a flashback... So this is a backup to it. During a flashback to her wedding day, a cybug crashes through the chapel window and devours her husband, Dr. Brad Scott. Calhoun then grabs a minigun and slaughters a beast to get her revenge. Cybugs are known to take on the physical and biological characteristics of whoever they consume. Because the bug literally is swallowing the groom, the theory suggests that the bug assimilates him. Assimilated him? The conclusion, when Calhoun violently gunned down the cybug moments later to avenge her wedding, she technically and unknowingly killed her husband. That one's brutal, but it backs it. I can't lie. That is brutal, but it backs it. It really does. That is twisted, but it's true. Oh my god. That actually is, when I've just read it properly there. It's crazy. That's kind of super strange. It is, but it backs it. Right. Victor, you're gonna love this one. This one's very far-fetched as well. The books don't turn into people; they just take on physical boosts. Yeah. So what? Yeah. So it's basically saying though, because them have took on like his personality and stuff. The bug that she shot is basically a husband in a way, as a husband. Right. This one. So, if people have seen WALL-E, there's things called passengers. Them things called passengers. And apparently, the passengers in WALL-E are cannibals, and they don't even know it. When I looked this one up, I was like, "What? Sorry." It's strictly physical changes, though. I'm not sure. It's just what it says. Oh yeah, they recycle people as a food thing. When I looked at this, I was like, what the fuck? Right, so, to back it up. Passengers are seen exclusively consuming liquid meals in cups. The theory suggests this slop is a recycled slurry of human remains. The axiom is no apparent graveyard or waste disposable system of thousands of people who could have died over 7 centuries. So there's no like graveyards or anything. People argue that the ship's autopilot prioritize the survival of the species by recycling all biological matter, including the dead, to maintain the food supply without passengers' knowledge. So they're all eating each other, basically. Boo from Monsters Inc. can be seen on Toy Story 4 as a part of Bonnie's kindergarten.
Can I get a little help here?
And also, I've not added this one on, but also, in the scene where Sully's saying bye to Boo and she's like giving them all the toys, she's put Jesse in his hand, the Pixar ball, and there was something, the Nemo toy. Did you check the Little Mermaid book? Yeah, that was brutal. But how come the ending of the book to the film's so different? To be honest, I can say it makes sense from a strictly science fiction survival standpoint, but it would need more than just dead people to work, yeah. Even if they did it, which is not actually hard to just take protein and leave the bad stuff, they need other food to maintain. That is very true, but it's mad when you see conspiracy theories get your brain working so much because it makes you think like, imagine like you look and you're like, who has the time, right? Who has the time to think about all these? Who was the first person to ever start a conspiracy? 2, what the hell? Because how could you get wait, what? Because how could you get that ending over kid? True. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Why would they even put it in the book? Like, that's shocking. Tarzan as part of the theory is related to Elsa and Anna. Explain that. Look, Godseen's coming in with his own. Right. I was going to ask you after for any, but feel free to put some in and we'll go through them. Actually, wait, you know what I'm going to do to make it easier? I'll do a channel point and I'll name it Conspiracy Theories, and if yous have got one, yous can type it in there and we'll go through them. I'll go through them at the end. Right, hold on, let's add a conspiracy one. Bear with me. And a text create. Right, there we go. So now you can type in. The book came out in the... Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Tarzan was related to Elsa and Anna. Lost at sea with their parents, his powers of speaking animals, timelessly match up, ship matches up, parents appear match up, no actual proof, highly implied. Never mind, it's been debunked. Officially debunked, and Chris Buck officially put the rumours to rest at the D23 Expo, stating that Tarzan's parents are The king and queen of... Oh, right, okay, fair enough. But yeah, see if that works. Wait, hold on. There we go, it's at the top. So if you use a conspiracy theories, just thingy that and then put the conspiracy and then we'll talk about it after. Right, what one are we on now? But yeah, so apparently the passengers are cannibals. The next one. This one made me sad. And I had to reread this because... Oh, this has come up something else. Hold on, this has come up another conspiracy theory about something else. Hold on. So this one's sad. Apparently, so if anybody's seen Snow White, you'll know she's lying on the stone. The prince goes over and kisses her, yeah? Apparently, the prince is deaf. Not deaf in here and like deaf, like he is deaf to kill people. When I read it, I was like, does it not mean dead? And then it looked and it was like, no, it doesn't mean dead, it means he is deaf. And I was like, what the fuck? So, apparently, Snow White actually dies from the poisoned apple, and the prince is a physical representation of death who guides her to the afterlife. So, it's a bit like Carl, the story, the conspiracy theory about Carl up. The final castle. At the end of the movie, the prince wakes Snow White and takes her to a glowing sunlight castle in the clouds, which interprets basically as heaven. The prince's entrance. He mysteriously appears at the wishing well at the very beginning of the movie and later appears out of nowhere at her coffin. His role is to take her away, mirroring a traditional mythological interpretation of a Grim Reaper. And I think that one's sad, because I'm like, oh, they're madly in love, and he's just taken her to death. Well, to heaven. Why not? He directed both Tarzan and Frozen. Because ultimately Disney make the choice regardless of what the director says. So if they want to change it later, they will. Well, until Disney changed their mind, it's debunked. Yep. What we're thinking about that one, about the prince from Snow White being deaf. Because I can see that, to be fair. My snack of the day is cucumbers. I'll meet you so you don't hear us mention. Disney already has a personification of death set, so couldn't be. What do you mean, sorry? There's loads of sirens a day. These aren't right or wrong, I suppose. It's just so people can discuss them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's why there is... That's why there is conspiracy, so people can discuss them. And they're not like... Some of them are like definitely said by the creators of whatever. Like, that's not true. Fair enough. But like, I feel like it is like a thing for people to discuss stuff on their opinion and how people think. Sorry, 2 seconds. Googling the next one. And the 7 dwarfs are the 7 deadly sins. Wait, what? I might have to look into that. I mean, in Disney lore, the personification of death is a specific being that doesn't change shape. Yeah, but what thing would you say is death then in Disney? So, this one, me personally, I'm not sure on. Because it makes sense, but it also doesn't. It's like one of them in the middle things. I'm in the middle with it. So, conspiracy theory suggests that WALL-E, Cars, and Toy Stories all exist in a timeline where humans were completely wiped out. Afterwards, sentient objects, toys and vehicles, and mutilated animals overtook the planet to build their own society. What backs this? According to the theory, trash produced by and large corporates eventually made Earth entirely uninhabitable for humans. Before leaving Earth, humans created giant automatic factories because cars in the Cars universe operate under the same sentence rules, and toys in Toy Story, the vehicles took on their own lives of their own and built their own cities, eventually clearing up the planet once the humans were gone. The monsters evolve. Over millennia, the mutilated animals that survived Earth's toxic pollution evolved into the monster seen as Monsters, Inc. They eventually developed advanced civilization, including time travel doors to harvest energy from the motions of humans living in the past. This blows my mind, right? Because you know what this reminds me of, and you're just not going to be like, how? It reminds me of what's that big foot, you know, with the nuclear bomb? It's something, the elephant's foot. It reminds me of that because you know how like animals nearby got mutilated and stuff, and like there's like three-headed antlers and whatever else. It kind of puts it in mind of that. He's genuinely just a Grim Reaper classic style. Oh, right, okay. Gaston kills Bambi. Too late, babes. Already said that one. That was the first one I said. All of the Disney movies exist on the same timeline, supposedly. That one backs it up, though, to be fair, because if you think about it, we've gone from princesses, princes, humans, animals, to monsters. It makes sense, though. And then the trash with WALL-E, it's baffling. And then the fact that the cars have a personality. Because if you... Yeah, it's just mad. The cars don't make sense, though, however, unless it was afterwards, because if you look at the cars with Monsters Inc., them don't have a personality, whereas cars do. So I suppose you could look at that. Do the cars pay life insurance or car insurance? That's a good question. That is a very good question. But yeah, I kind of back that one. Right, next one. Right, this one I've seen. And if Disney's done this, it's crazy because it's crazy. So, we'll all remember Alice in Wonderland, yes? She eats a cookie, she drinks whatever else, she goes big, small, she's going through doors, she's watching rabbits go around the hole. So apparently the conspiracy theory is that Alice in Wonderland is having a bad LSD or a psychedelic trip. Apparently Alice is high. Which I can't see. Hi Rowan, on the conspiracy today. Yes, we are. We have went through a lot. we've conspirifized a lot. I don't even know what the word is, but we've went through a lot. Alice's high sounds legit, isn't it? So, to back it up, interestingly unknown substances. Alice continuously consumes mysterious food and drink. Example, eat me cookies, drink me vials afterwards to alter reality. She interacts with observed shape-shifting characters, most notably a hookah-smoking caterpillar. Oh, yeah? Why's the caterpillar got a hookah? What caterpillar just sits on a rock with a hookah? Oh my god! Logic breaks down, colours warp, time moves erratically. Oh yeah, with a rabbit with a watch. And Alice frequently fears for her safety, especially during the chaotic encounters like the Queen of Hearts court. No, right, I thought, yeah, I can see how it's a trick, but when you look at like all of that, that makes sense. She's dreaming it. According to the story, don't really see the difference between that and being high. Yeah, literally. That story had a strange history as well. Yep, it did. Oh, did it? Wait, Rick, enlighten me? But that's half of Disney, I feel. Yeah, true. I prefer American McGee's interpretation personally, and that's a misconception about hookahs. Hookahs are used to smoke non-drug stuff too. Yeah, true. Like baccy and stuff. I don't know, I can see her being high. This one, I did speak to God saying about this one. I only give him a few, and this one I spoke to him about. And me and him both love this Disney thing. This is not really Disney though, I would say. But he thinks that it is, and me personally, I don't think it is. So apparently, High School Musical is part of the Purge universe. So, you know, with the masks, the stabbing people, they can do whatever they want for however many hours. Apparently, them two are in the same universe. It's not really Disney, but the author was 30-something and wanted to marry an 11-year-old girl. The story is based off the author wanting to make a little... Oh my fucking god. Alice in Wonderland. Oh my god, that is crazy. God, the history behind Disney, what the hell? We're out here supporting them like, oh yeah, all the characters are cute, storylines are cute, and then we look in the background and it's like fucking... It's like that thing on a murder, on a true crime channel. You know when it's like, yeah, they were a good person till they weren't, and it puts a colour. That's what it's like. It literally gives that type of vibe. So apparently, to be fair, Disney characters, a lot of the stories from the OJs change. Yeah. So basically, with High School Musical, right? There's not a lot of evidence to back this up because I looked everywhere. The only reason that apparently High School Musical is part of the Purge universe is because when you look at High School Musical, they don't follow rules. They run about the school. They chuck rubbish everywhere. Yeah, that's basically all I can find. They don't have a leader. Like, they don't have... That is basically it. That is the only theory or backup to support that illusion of that conspiracy theory. Unless you can find any more and tell us right now, I cannot see how High School Musical is part of the Purge's universe. I really can't. But that is the only thing I found, that the fact that they don't have any rules, which is dumb, really, but... That sounds absurd. Yes, it does. It really does. Welcome in. But yeah, that does sound really absurd. I don't even understand how that could be. Next one. This one, I back. You'll probably find a way to say that's not, but this one, I back. So, I've said it several times. When I was younger, I don't know if anybody remembers VHS tapes. I had a huge box set of VHS tapes. Where's my character going? Of The Little Mermaid. I loved The Little Mermaid. Like, anything about The Little Mermaid, I just love it, okay? This theory, I can completely, like, support. It's crazy how Disney took a lot of stories from child abuse and turned them into stories of love and based them towards a kid audience. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like true crime people, like, oh yeah, they were good till they weren't. Like, it literally is that. So, apparently, Ariel the Little Mermaid and Hercules are actually cousins. To support this, the theories relies on Greek mythology, which ties both of their family trees together. Hercules' side, in both Disney's Herculean original mythology, Hercules is the son of Zeus. Ariel's side, Ariel's father is a king Triton. In The Little Mermaid, and mythologically, Triton is the son of Poseidon. I don't know how to pronounce that. The connection, Zeus and Poseidon are brothers. This makes Hercules and King Triton first cousins. The results, therefore, Ariel and Hercules are first cousins once removed. I can support that. Eeyore escaped from Pleasure Island. In Pinocchio, naughty boys are turned into donkeys on the horrifying Pleasure Island. A dark theory suggests that Eeyore is one of the unfortunate boys who never fully transformed back, which explains his grey colour and droopy ears, tails that keep falling off, and generously depressed demeanour. Well, that's a way to make me cry. That's very sad. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, but then again, how would... Like, Eeyore... how would Piglet, Winnie the Pooh, Owl know that have all their mental health issues as well that they've supposedly got? This one, I'm not sure how... I don't know if I can really back this up, because I feel like what they've done is they've looked at one evil character, another evil character, and just slammed them together. Because there's not really that many evil characters in Disney if you look at it. Yes, there's always that one villain, but for the same type of people, I wouldn't say that it is. So apparently, Mother Gothel is the evil queen. So they're saying that Mother Gothel from Tangled is the evil queen from Snow White. It suggests that the evil queen survived her cliff fall, discovered the magical healing flower, and spent centuries using Rapunzel's hair to maintain her youth. I mean, I kind of can say it, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I've just put one evil person, another evil person together and linked them. Vanity and Beauty, both characters untimely consumed by their obsession with youth, beauty and immortality. They will go any lengths, including murder and imprisonment, to preserve their looks. The dead villain's fate at the end of Snow White, the evil queen falls off a cliff, but viewers never actually see her body. Imagine that, we're just seeing a person like this at the bottom of the cliff. The theory speculates she survived, reinverted to her original form, and stumbled upon Rapunzel's magical flower at the bottom of the cliff. Visual parallels. In the aged forms, both women share a very similar face structure, eyebrows, and dense green eye. Their older clock and outfits have striking design similarities. The Poison Apple. Both stories feature German folklore settings. Entangled Eagle Eye fans have spotted a subtle Easter egg, a painted poison apple carved onto a wooden banister inside Rapunzel's tower. The aging scene. When Mother Gothel finally ages at the end of Tangled, the way her hands wither into wrinkles looking nearly identical to the transformation sequence in Snow White. That one I can back. Yeah, I feel like I can back that one now I've read it, but I don't know. Once again, I still feel like bad into one. Kind of, I feel like they've done that. But, I mean, there is a lot to back it, so... This one really upset me. Trust you, yeah, I know. I'm going to try and go for as... That's going to sound crazy. I'm going to try and stream for as long as I possibly can. Because I want to get the quest done as well. Right. The popular fan theorist possessor... So, you know, out of Inside Out, you know Bing Bong, Riley's friend? Riley's friend? No, it's Joy's friend. No, it is Riley's friend, but Joy then meets him. Bing Bong, you know who's the friend you like to say? Bing Bong. Is apparently a monster. Which is really, really sad because I love Bing Bong. So, explained, to back it up. The theory connects a larger Pixar theory suggesting that both movies share the same universe. At the end of Monsters, Inc., monsters discover the laugh yields more energy than screams to transition to making children laugh. Fans theorise that Bing Bong was originally a friendly, brightly coloured monster assigned to Riley's bedroom to collect her laughter. Because he made her laugh and brought her joy, she translated the experience in her head and remembered him as part elephant, part cat, part dolphin, imaginary friend made of cotton candy. As Riley grew older and no longer needed a childhood monster to entertain her, the visits stopped, which is why she slowly forgot him. That is sad, but it could be. It actually could be. For kids' imagination, it actually could be. That seems like that theory doesn't need exist. It doesn't, but you look at it and you're like, it could be. Why would I retweet it? Oh, Roan's obsessed with Twitter. Everybody, Roan's obsessed with Twitter. Because, like, it has no connection other than, I guess, maybe, yeah, like, this is what I mean, though. Conspiracy theories are literally just to get people thinking, I feel like people make it up. This is what I'm saying, who has all the time? Who was the first person to make the first conspiracy theory? Because you've took something and make it worse. Because I can. Roan's obsessed with Twitter. With X, not Twitter. And that's just easy to tell people I agree. Oh. Right. So the next one is Captain Hook took Ariel's mother's life. This one could kind of link in with it being SeaWorld, like the whole SeaWorld thing. I'm just lazy, I put RD. I normally just put FR, like for real. Twitter, what's that? Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, Twitter. Right, so. Conspiracy theory regards Captain Hook as the popular internet fan theory that reframes him as a misunderstood hero and Peter Pan as a sadistic, immortal villain who kidnaps and murders the Lost Boys when they grow... Right, that's completely different, Mom. But, wait, hold on. Why has it changed? Captain Hook took Ariel's mother's life. Right there, this is it. So, that was the one we done yesterday, the one... Not yesterday, Tuesday. Hi, Dead Echo. It's going good. We're currently doing conspiracy theories. We've got everyone partaking in conspiracy theories. Tuesday. The popular Disney conspiracy theory suggests that Captain Hook is the pirate responsible for the death of Ariel's mother, Queen Athena. It connects two classic films by proposing that the pirate's ambush described The Little Mermaid was carried out by the crew of Jolly Roger. The theory relies on a few key pieces. The pirate attack. In The Little Mermaid, Ariel's beginning, it is established that the Queen Athena was crushed and killed by a large pirate ship in a lagoon while trying to retrieve a music box. In the Neverland Link, in the 1953 Peter Pan film, Peter and Wendy visit the Magic Lagoon and interact with a group of mermaids. One of the mermaids is a redhead who bears a striking physical appearance to Queen Athena. Fans speculate that she is Athena or a close relative and that the mermaids in Neverland hide out there terrified of Captain Hook. Triton's hatred. The tragedy resulted in King Triton's intense hatred of humans because Captain Hook is famously cruel to the mermaids of Neverland. Theorists argue that he's a perfect culprit to have led the fatal raid. I can see that. I can actually say that. Peter Pan doesn't murder the Lost Boys. Personally, he is absolutely a sadistic monster. Tortures everyone around him. The one I read on Tuesday was apparently Peter Pan... The Captain Hook's trying to save the children from Peter Pan because Peter Pan takes them away from the home to keep them at Neverland forever. Not being funny, but Peter Pan's painted out to be a paedophile. Just saying. She spent now told about her theories. Love a good theory. Yep. We're supposed to be doing the new quest. I'll do the new quest after we do these conspiracy theories. I told you I was doing conspiracy theory Thursdays. The only problem I have with that is The Little Mermaid takes place on Earth, not in Neverland. Yeah, true, but with the both of them, they're both at the same place and they'll both all look the same. Also, our best friend all our childhood movies. I was shocked when I was reading. I'm not even joking, I was up till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in the morning looking at these, like, my jaw was dropped. Right, Emerald's complaining. That is all the Disney ones I've got for today. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 7 non-Disney ones if you want to get into that. If not, we can move on with Disney Dreamlight Valley. What do we want to do? Wait, I'll do a poll. Continue with conspiracy theories or Dreamlight Valley? Why is it done caps? More conspiracy theories or Disney Dreamlight Valley? Right, there we go, we've got a poll. So either we can continue with conspiracy theories or we can move on to Disney Dreamlight Valley. The Little Mermaid, Queen Athena, is killed by pirates in the lagoon. The Peter Pan universe features the exact same mermaid lagoon, and Captain Hook is famously terrified of a crocodile. But what if his fear stems from a mermaid-related trauma? The theory speculates that Hook and his pirate crew attacked Athena, linked Neverland to Atlanta. No, that one is one you've got to full-on study, that one. You've actually got to study it. Now that one is too full of holes. Neverland is literally a different planet. You have to fly for space to get it. But yeah, guys, please vote. Let me know if you just want to continue doing conspiracy theories or we'll move on to Dreamlight Valley. We'll still be doing Dreamlight Valley, but just conspiracy theories for right now. Also, Captain Hook is not afraid of one crocodile because of Bear Santa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's the ticking of the clock, isn't it? And then he hears it and he's like, shit. Yeah, because it bit his hand off. That's why he's got his hook. I know, like, a hand's functional, right? But I feel like with a hook, it'll be easier to use. Like, in several ways. Picking up bags. There, look, it wouldn't even be as heavy. You'd pick up loads of bags with one hook. In Once Upon a Time, they played Hook as more of a good guy too, didn't they? I'd buy that part at least. Oh, yeah. We would have to look through all this. We would have to section it out. He's just a tasty snack. Yeah, but last time I checked, Hook wasn't normal, so how exactly does he get there if it's in space? Oh, yeah. Oh, this has got my brain shook. How long is this on for? I don't know if I... Right, we'll end it there. Let us see the vote. Hold on. Right, conspiracy theory wins. Right, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 7 of these conspiracies. These ones, right, I know for a fine fact, I'm just pre-putting it out there now, are going to be controversial to the point you're probably going to argue with each other, right? Try not to fight each other, okay? Be nice. Because... as God's saying, was looking through it, I'm sure I was trying to find the most controversial ones in the world. I was going to put one on about, I'm not saying about anything but an island, but I left the island off because it involves something bad, so I left the islands off. Hook and his crew were all former Lost Boys who grew up, if I remember right. Is that proven? Beth, is it great you in Bedford last night? Yeah, true, but that was over a game, not a conspiracy theory. Right, so this one I don't believe. Might as well just hit the chick. I know. I literally am doing this and then I need OBS so I can put a title up and then it's just my face. I'll be sorted once I get OBS. Right, let's Google it and then I'll tell you. Conspiracy theories as a vibe. Oh man. Even me, Disney Dreamlight Valley saying you're talking too long, bitch. Right. To be honest, I think you're supposed to, if the game's not being played. Yes, confirm Hook was the first Lost Boy. Peter, bro. What the hell? Guys, you're meeting Peter Pan, sound like a kiddie for that. He is. He is, really, because he's like the Pied Piper. I think the Pied Piper's a weirdo. Out here whistling and bringing kids towards him. But I make me family laugh when I say that, but what grown man is out here playing a flute and getting kids to follow them? And then they're like, oh yeah, he's a good man, he's bringing all these kids. Weirdo, pervert. That's all I'm saying, because... But yeah, anyways, right, going off topic. So, the next one. For any... I'm not going to say elderly people, because I love the Beatles. My granddad's brought us up on the Beatles. I absolutely love the Beatles, right? So this one shook me that it was even a conspiracy theory. Because I love this author and I love this singer. So basically, Stephen King assassinated John Lennon, apparently. That is a conspiracy theory. That is a conspiracy theory. To be fair, that was a revenge plot, not messing with kids. The Pied Piper, that is. How that grown man is not right, no one needs to... So, yeah, literally, it's like the Ice Cream Van Man. What's Ice Cream Van Man? I've not heard of that. But the Pied Piper is weird, like... Do. Everyone's kids are following. It's like... That's giving pervert vibes, I can't lie. That is giving nonce. It literally is, I'm very sorry, but it is. Peter Pan was weird. So was Pied Piper. They're all weird. Oh my god. The world is weird. It's only that way if you ignore the story. True. Okay, so I blame Beth for ruining my childhood memories. I'm sorry. Thanks, Beth. Welcome. Right, so basically, on this one, Stephen King assassinated John Lennon. The bizarre conspiracy theory claiming Stephen King assassinated John Lennon on December 8th, 1980 suggests that author was CIA-operated acting on the orders of Richard Nixon and Ronald Reagan, who used magazines to transmit secret instructions. Come get the van after that ice cream. That's what I was told. We've already got an ice cream from a van. I used to love it, Isa. Who? What do you mean, who? Stephen King, the author, and John Lennon from the Beatles, the singer. The Pied Piper was hired to save the town from the plague by getting rid of rats. He did so, and they backstabbed him and refused to pay, so he got revenge by kidnapping children. It was never about dude going for kids. Yeah, but even going for children, nicking people's children, that's weird. Technically official, but at least she stays in the Disney category. And now we've gone back out for Ron. Captain, his whole crew was grown men attacking an island full of boys that never grow up. Yeah, it's weird. I refuse that one. Yeah, so for anybody that does know who each person is, so Stephen King's a well-known author, and John Lennon is from the Beatles. He's a well-known singer. He also, him and Yoko done music together. So to claim Stephen King is a personal hero and I have met him. Have you met him? I love reading. I would love to meet him. So, basically, the Patsy. Prominence of the theory alleged that Mark David Chapman was framed and that Stephen King actually shot and killed the former Beatle. The evidence. Believers often point to side-by-side photographs claiming King bears a physical resemblance to Chapman. The motive. The theory claims that the government views Lennon's massive counterculture influence as a threat. I don't support that one. I don't. The Lost Boys do have a choice to grow up if they want to. Hook and his whole crew were originally Lost Boys who decided to grow up because Peter's a psycho. He came to my high school. Oh, I would have loved that. He has a great mind. His stories are amazing. But also, I love reading the books, but I also love watching the films linked by it. I do hate it when they change a lot of things, or like it does piss me off, I can't lie. Oh, it looks like it's about to piss down, the sky's black. So yeah, that one I don't know if I can back up what we're thinking. Stephen King assassinating John Lennon. I've heard this one before, this next one. This does not, to me personally, I was in the middle when I've looked at it and went, no, I can't say it. You only grow up when you leave Neverland. Oh yeah, that's true. Right, so, the next one. Finland doesn't exist. Like the place Finland in the world does not exist. So, Finland doesn't exist. Conspiracy. It claims that the country is an elaborate hoax created by Japan and Russia during the Cold War to allow Japan to fish in the Baltic Sea without environmental restrictions. So the theories. The fake landmass. The area where Finland is located is allegedly just the Baltic Sea. The fish trade. The fish caught in the ocean are shipped across Russia, used the Trans-Siberian Railway and sold in Japan under the guise of Nokia products. Sorry if I'm pronouncing these wrong. The Finnish people. Finnish citizens are supposedly either do not exist or are actually Swedish, Russian or Estonian people who live in the surrounding real countries but believe they are Finnish. I don't believe that. Sorry, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, no clue what we're in about now. What on about the fact that Finland's fake, the country, the place. You grow old in Neverland if you stop wanting to stay young. No, I thought it was you grow up when you leave Neverland because the kids have been there for years, and to be honest, my whole life feels like me and you both, bro. Everything is like, yep, literally. Right, this one. These ones are so controversial. this one was from God Satan. So if anybody wants to shout at somebody, shout at him. This is a simulation. If you live in land, you start aging. Normally when you are Neverland, you only get older if you want to stop. If you stop wanting to be young. So, this one, brought in by God Saying, is the Illuminati controls everything. Yep. The theory that the Illuminati controls everything is a modern myth built on the historical foundation of the 18th century, supposedly. Secret society that was disbanded over 200 years ago. While the original group was a real organisation in Bavaria. Whatever the fuck that means. So apparently it's saying that there's two. We already going that, yes. God Saying said this one. Don't shout at me. Finland is bigger than Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania and Belarus combined. I'm not sure. Apparently Finland is fake. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. These are just conspiracy theories that people have got. But yeah, apparently the Illuminati controls everything. Like okie dokie. Oh, this next one. Of course, you'll be forever young and never Peter likes him young. Yes, I said it. Wow. Wow. Emerald. Apparently, conspiracy theory, COVID-19 was designed. So, oh God, looking, bearing in mind this is quite recent, it's only a few years ago. Apparently, God Saying, are you still here? I'm wanting light in the chat with how. So apparently, a country caused this as a theory in our heads, but well, there's two. People weren't ill, apparently. It was a theory in my head, like a placebo. On the other hand, it was caused by a country on purpose to get the population down. The COVID-19 was designed one. Apparently, the jabs... So me personally, I didn't get any COVID jabs. Apparently, them were not tested, and they were just random stuff to see how it would react to people. There was quite a few. I can't even remember them properly. That it was a bioweapon. What? No, man. COVID-19 was designed. Like what? What was it again? When we read it? What was? You're the one that gave us it. Jabs were meant to implant microchips into us. Yeah, there was like all different ones with COVID. I feel there was all different conspiracy theories. I'm on all this input, to be fair. I sound like I'm crazy. I don't support any of this. If you want my opinion, feel free to ask. But like, yeah. It was man-made. They had a patient for COVID-19 and the cure before Obama was president. Yes, to be a bionic weapon is what diseases are infected. They are counted to killing cold. Yes, it was a weapon, but realised by stupidity. So what I heard when I was in COVID was China ate, because China have unusual food. I'm still trying to be respectful. We had food, unusual food, and someone got sick, and it was a really bad case of food poisoning. And it just didn't go away. This person was ill for ages. Then it moved on to somebody else or something, or they had something. And then the jabs, they didn't test them long enough. I don't know. I didn't get any COVID jabs, me personally. And I didn't get COVID once. Basically, they did a failed version of Resident Evil. Bioweapons, not bionic weapons. Oh, right, okay. Never discount human stupidity. I've got during COVID I was just freestyling. I was like, oh well. Like it's sad. People I knew, people's parents and stuff passed away, and I was like, it's really, really sad. But me personally, I was just like, oh well, like I'm not getting jabbed. I was like, I'm not getting jabbed. And I didn't get COVID once, respectfully. And I'm not saying anything about the jab, me personally. I'm just saying I didn't get ill, not once, with COVID, and I didn't have any jab whatsoever. And I was out having to do shopping and stuff. However, a lot of my family, specifically me nana, me granddad, me aunties and uncles, them got the jab. My parents did, and they were ill. A lot of the times they had COVID and tested positive for COVID. Coronavirus was something that life so killed before it was on the news. COVID was a test for the Hunger Games. What? COVID was a test for the Hunger Games. What? I'm hearing all these new things. That is so funny. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, and also about the jab thing. You're going to say it's because you're young and you've got a good immune system. I've got a really bad immune system. I've got a chronic illness and my immune system's really, really bad and I still didn't get it. I got the shot and never got ill as well. It was kind of a big mess of chance. They wanted to see how we do in a world war Z. COVID. Isn't there meant to be a new thing out? A new survival of the fittest? I don't know how I did it then because I was really ill. Like in the fact of myself, not with COVID, but they're trying to make something that kills us off, but COVID-19 didn't do it faster. I do believe it was made in the fact to drop the population. Me personally, I do believe that it was a fact to drop population. But so the next one. Apparently, I laughed at this when I read it. Apparently birds aren't real. You know, like pigeons, seagulls, them aren't real. Not gonna lie, I read that as you got shot. You daft what? I also heard people thought COVID was the planet version of our white blood cells, like the planet caused to kill us because too many of us had CO2 and was killing the plants who decided to fight back. What the hell? I do think though it was to drop population. I do think it was made in some way or form, some way, shape or form. I do believe that higher ups and people with money are. I do think we're just living in their world. If I'm being honest with you, if you want my opinion, that is what I think. But yeah. True, birds aren't real, they're robots with skin. So yeah, so that's apparently what it is. So apparently robots aren't real because it's a popular thing. Theory claims that the government's replaced the birds with surveillance drones to spy on citizens. Which is not real, because I'm not being funny, right? I've got food and the bird comes towards me like this, with its little beady eyes and its head cocking, and I'm like, no, shoo, and it like starts flapping. Pigeons are just dumb, birds are just dumb. I think they're real. Because if they weren't real, why, I don't know if it's in every country, but in the UK, which is fucking shocking and I don't support it, along a lot of our buildings, especially shop buildings, they've put spikes on the edge of the buildings so the birds can't damage or destroy or poo on the buildings. Which is shocking, but it's true. Yeah, that's why there are always outbreaks in China, the most populated country in the world. What, like COVID and stuff? It could either be the population, or it could be that the unusual food they eat. Because let's be honest, right? This is not me just... What's the word? Like judging. This is not me judging, right? But I see videos all the time, right? I'm not a judgy person, but I feel like, so we live on cows, pigs, chicken. It's a lot of popular, like a lot of, what's the word? like there's a big population of them animals, right? These are out here fishing at the bottom of the sea to get willy shaped looking things in a shell that they slap and it goes hard and shoot. I don't know if anybody's seen them videos, right? But they eat everything. They eat everything. They eat animals that we class as pets. It's just like, I even watched a documentary and there's a lot of stray cats and dogs and they get them and kill them and cook them. Like, that must be bacteria ridden. That animal's been living on the street. Do you know what I mean? It's like us eating a pigeon. I just don't think it's thingied. I mean, what about pet birds? I'm pretty sure my partner's birds are real answers. Yeah, literally, I feel... Yeah, birds are definitely real. They're definitely real. When they're like this. Wanting me sandwich. I feel them... Shut up, liar. I literally am not judging whatsoever. Unless there's a situation comes to us and ask me opinion, I will tell you, but I'll not judge. I'll be honest, but I'll not judge. No to population control. Millions of people. They used a lot of popular transportation. A lot of fast food spreads on their high. But in reality, in perspective of that, if it was a government thing, they should have, right, give it to people in say a really populated country, then closed the borders off and closed the flying off the planes, because then it ended up into a whole world thing, and a lot of my friends' parents and stuff passed away cause COVID. But then actually, speaking about this, right, this is a really big one. Speaking about, I feel like COVID's been the biggest one we've done. A lot of my friends, family did die, and they did all turn around and say they put COVID on the death certificate and they didn't even have COVID. Like, there's more chance of you being judgy. But yeah, this says that on the death certificate they put COVID and they didn't even have COVID. Actually, my great granddad passed away, and they put COVID on his, and he was in the hospital, and then he went to care home. When I'd seen him, he did not have COVID whatsoever. He had dementia, and there was something else he had, but he did not have COVID. They can't do that until they say how it's killing people. When COVID was it, they did so. Flights worldwide made charging everything. There was still a load of flights going on, even when COVID was around. Yeah, because so many people were dying, they couldn't be bothered to do autopsies. So yeah, because they were overrun, they just put it down automatically to COVID. And I'm not being funny, right? Yes, I know people are dead, but in the fact of the families, it's shocking that they can just put COVID, because say for example they had a heart disease and it run in the family, they wouldn't know about it, and there was no chance it would get tested because of them just putting it down to COVID. I mean, nature's balancing force, and it's not out of the question. It's trying to balance us either. True. I don't know. I feel like COVID's sketchy. Right, we'll try and move on from COVID, because COVID is a big one, especially when there's apparently a new variant out now. But that's something else. Ugh. Right. You're all going to hate this one. This is going to be a 50-50. I'm going to put a poll up on this, right? Actually, I'm going to put a poll up on this because this is a 50-50 around the whole entire world. This is not just in the stream. This is around the whole entire world. No, they stopped all flights, especially international. Stores were closed eventually, but here they were open for ages. It was months after, before they'd done anything here. Everybody was getting ill. It was all over the news. We had loads of shops. We were just walking around the streets. That's what I mean. I have chronic illnesses and stuff. My health's really bad. Like, my immune system's bad. But we had nothing done. We were just going to shops and everything. Hardly people were even wearing masks, and they never got wrong. Yeah, it was like completely different. It was just like nothing happened. I don't know about anywhere else, but it was, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing a poll, because this is a worldwide thing. So as you can see, the next one, the conspiracy theory is the Earth flat or round? Feel free to vote, because I would love to see the opinions, because this is a 50-50 thing around the whole entire world. Me personally, I think the world is round. I think the world is round, me personally. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people think it's flat. And there's a lot of things to back it up, but I don't know. Yeah, no. I think it's round, me personally. You couldn't even go to work, Candy. Your job was seen an essential meaning for arms. Nah. I think the world is fucked, yeah. Around my area, people were going to work, and then the last resort was people working from home. But people were still having to go to work. Loads of my friends got ill by going into work. Because it was spreading. Nobody thinks the Earth's flat. Crazy? Can you hear me munching me cucumber? Wait. Wait, is my headset that good that you can hear us munching cucumber? Oh my god, I don't think it's calm. What the hell? What do you think of Antarctica? In what perspective? Cold and polar bears, that's all I think. Me personally, cold and polar bears. I don't think I can... Oh my god, I can't. What the hell? So 4 of you think the Earth's round. Me personally, I think it's round, but just let people believe what they believe. Right, the last one. The last one's a bit of a I don't know. I have been on a plane and seen the curve of the Earth. Always followed the sun across a country far away and seen it stay up. So yeah, I cannot see how it's flat. Why does every country in the world have people stationed there but no flights or visitors are allowed there? I've seen people who thinks it's flat and shooting Hunger Games style. Wait, what, Rick? Why does every country in the world have people stationed there but no flights or visitors are allowed there? I don't get what you mean, sorry. You said that as if you thought 4 people would disagree with you. Oh, sorry, no, I completely agree that the Earth is round. Sorry. No, my tone's not great. I'm sorry. There are flights that go to Antarctica and people do visit it. I know I'm confused. I don't get what you mean, Rick. But the last one is... I'm gonna look you dead in the eyes when I say this. The Queen was a cannibal. So you know the British Queen? I mean, R.I.P. she's dead now. But like, I mean, like, apparently she was a cannibal. Should we look at the supporting views? Recently there was a bunch of flat earthers who wanted to prove the Earth was flat, and the Earth laughed at them and they all went home and realised no, it's stupid. Every country has scientists in Antarctica, but nobody is allowed there. Nobody knows what they are doing there. I thought people could go to Antarctica. Well, there's no flights at all going to Antarctica. Right, so I'd love to go to Antarctica when it's hot, yeah. But like the past couple of days when it's been hot, I said to Ben, actually, funny enough, I said to him, I was like, I want to go to Antarctica just to cool down. I'm made to be somewhere cold. I'm like a polar bear without the fur. Right, so apparently the conspiracy theory that Queen Elizabeth II was a cannibal stems primarily from claims that human remains were discovered in her private freezer and that she required human flesh to maintain her longevity. There's no factual evidence to support these claims. So basically it's immense spiritual power and immortality, apparently. No, nobody goes there. I'm sure there's flights to every country. Well, respectfully, not the ones that have got a war going on right now, but there is flight. If there's no war going on, there is flights, I'm thinking. Hold on. If you look back at history, people in Europe used to eat people. Ugh. Oh, no, history, yeah. History, in America especially. I was seeing a thing and it was on about how there was a cannibal people and they used to kidnap people, didn't they, when they used to go on the mountains. They used to go, so basically, I don't know how real this is, but they used to go on a hike, these random people. So, like, say I went on a hike, they'd kidnap me and take them into the little hideout and cut off my skin and eat us and just cut us out alive and stuff. And then there was ones where I seen a documentary of what they're called, incestuous people or whatever they're called. And there's like a big family that lives in America, isn't there? I seen the documentary and they can't speak on out. They can't, but like, oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm trying to read through the comments. Yes, I do, bro. You can Google it all. In the UK, you can get a cruise there. If you're not a scientist or head of the country, you are not going to Antarctica. Who said? Guys, we don't need to argue about Antarctica. Out of all the conspiracy theories, we're now arguing about fucking Antarctica. When we say eat people, do we mean like eat or eat them out? Emerald. Like eat them, like chop, nom, eat, not like eat. Tourism happens every year, bro. Antarctica isn't off limit. I feel like every country you can go to if there's not a war on. Jesus Christ, Beth, what? You can have a tour there and get flights from Cape Town. Cape Town's in Africa? Girl, I'm trying to lighten this moody ass theories. Oh. I'm done with them now. That's what I'm done with the theories. Conspiracy theories ended until next weekend. No, I'm joking. But we can do them every Thursday. Would everybody want to do theories every Thursday? I do feel it's controversial. I was just trying it out to see what it was like. And everyone's ended up arguing. Don't eat people, guys. Prion diseases and good. Wait, why you can get diseases from eating people? I thought if you handled them the same way as an animal would be good. I couldn't eat. You know what it is, though? Like, there's a thing where it's like, honestly, I was scared to click in the stream when I saw conspiracy theories. Things was rather pleasant. With me, I'm random as fuck, so depends where you eat them. Wait, so me personally, even if I was struggling for dear life and I was starving, I couldn't eat somebody. I can't even eat goat. Like, if it's not the meat I normally eat, that rhymes. Like, cow, pig, chicken, duck. Even duck, sometimes I'm funny with. If it's not them three meats, I can't really eat them. I've not even ever had goat. I'm funny about it. Right. Sort these clothes out. Right. too risky. Don't people get the shakes and shits if they eat other people? You overdose on vitamins or something. I never thought about that. Like if they've got too much iron and then you just start eating like loads of iron. Of a human. You eat a gym person. I need more iron. You start eating a gym person. What the hell? I never even thought about it like that way. That is crazy. As long as they're clean eating, people can be nice in the right places, if you know, you know. Wow! Emerald! Oh, nah. I couldn't eat a human. Like eat the body parts and the skin. While they're dead. Oh, now I'm thinking about eating a human. Nah, I feel like even if I was the last person on the earth or on a desert island, I couldn't eat them. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I couldn't eat them. No, Beth, don't think it works the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? I don't think I'd want anyone eating me. Like just gutting out me me intestines and that. Don't think you want that. Oh my god, Emerald! Oh my goodness. Beth just shutting down the whole century. Every lesbian in the world so savagely goddamn. No, wait, what? Well, if you were the last person on Earth for the island, you couldn't eat another person. Yeah, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh my god. Unless you eat yourself, there's no one else there. Oh yeah! Oh! Wait, I'm stupid. A desert island, yeah, nobody's gonna be there. So no, I wouldn't eat anybody regardless. See if I found one now of something. You're dickheads. Not if that animal. Oh, nah, Rick, I don't think I could even do that, you know. I don't even think I could eat animals. Because I know you couldn't eat. I never thought about that if I'm saying desert island. I never thought about that actually being nobody there. So, fair point. Although there could be someone there, I just don't know it. I might think, oh, yes, look at the Bambi bee. Oh. I'm going to eat an animal before a person. So I know I won't survive long, but I'd eat fruit. I'd be that daft fucker that would try and get a coconut off a tree and it would smack off my head. Like, and that I would try and live off as fruit as much as possible. Or fish. Fish, I feel like, but even then, seafood, trying to cook seafood's a bit dodgy, isn't it? We eat animals anyway. Yeah, but the difference is between eating an animal on an island to like, so when I get animals here, it's pre-packed, it's cut. Yeah, but when I get animals here, it's pre-packed and cut. But if I'm going to an island, there's not going to be fucking shops in the freezers with the meat there cut and fucking assembled, is it? I'm gonna have to cut shit. Why would you cook seafood? Gotta catch it for. Yeah, but I live in New York, no coconut trees yet. Yeah, but I mean on a desert island. You need to think about the calories spent to get your food. Oh yeah, true. What's going on as if I'm going to be on a desert island? Who's going to put me on a desert island right now? We're literally deep in this so hard. But I'm not eating. I can eat in my heart kill an animal. I'd make friends with the Hunger Games. I feel like I've literally acquired to the Hunger Games. I've signed up. You know, I'd love, right, this is going to sound so sadistic, but you know, I'd love to come real life. The Purge. I would love the Purge to come to real life. Oh my god, this is actually like I am applying for the Hunger Games. It's like, what would you do? Hello, good morning, Beth. Hope your streams. It's been good. We've been going through conspiracy theories. It's been quite funny. Don't come to the Purge. We had fetish to come to. What? The Purge? How's that a fetish? I would love to do the Purge. Not for any sadistic reason other than I've got a list. That's it. Is there any other... Wait, what? Is the other actually happened? If the other actually happened, would you stay home or go outside? Oh, the Purge. Nah, I would go outside. I would definitely go outside. If the purge actually happened, yeah, I would go outside. I'd be that person. I wouldn't stay inside. No. I've got a list. If say, so my plan, right, I've thought about this, so I'm autismed enough, right, I'm autistic enough to think, when I'm watching films, right, this is my thing, when I'm watching films, I put myself in that situation, The Hunger Games, The Purge, have you ever seen The Platform? If you just haven't, go and watch it, it's a good film. Like, I put myself in situations like that, in a country full of guns, I've seen... Right, no, fair enough, because we don't have guns here. Well, we do, but it's like more down south. Films, what's films? Shush. So The Hunger Games, The Hunger Games, I'm fucked. That's a lot of running. My fat arse isn't running. I wouldn't even run if I got chased, to be fair. So, I'm fucked. The Purge, I would try and think strategically, so... I'd get my family safe. I'd, like, hide them in a bunker somewhere, or, like, I would make sure they're safe, okay? Then I've got a list. I would go through each person. I would do something, and it wouldn't even having to kill them. So this is the thing, right? So I would go over to old friends, who I would want to die, who I would want to kill, and I would put like poison in the mouthwash. So then the next morning of the purge, they can mouthwash die. And technically you're allowed. I didn't physically kill them, I just put something there and them have took it by choice. Like, you need to think logically about these things. You need to think like... Yeah. Like, this is how I think when I watch films. I really do. Film? Like a movie... Oh, sorry, you say movies. But, a film. Why do I say film? Weird. Film? Films? Films! But you should watch a platform. I'll put it in the Discord and the recommended. You should watch a platform. Yeah, you can't kill an animal, but you... Yeah, I would... If I had to choose to kill an animal or a human or animal all day long. Not a kid, not to eat though. I wouldn't eat an adult. I wouldn't eat a human, a person, but I would eat... I mean, I would kill a human. I don't know the way my brain works, but I love animals more than people. Film? That's what I'm saying. Film. 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 I feel like I'm saying it normally. You know what, fair, great. Say respect. Because animals are just like, oh. Like, I love animals. I hate people. Like, animals... Yes, they stand in your way, but they'll give you like a little cute look. Whereas people stand in your way and they're like in the middle of the shop and you're like... So if you go and poison their mouthwash and everybody in their house, yes. I mean, if that's what it comes to, if that's what it takes. If I hate that person enough and them have had offspring, then I suppose so, yeah. This is where I'm going to look brutal. There's a fly in the room and it's the size of a wasp. That can get out. But yeah, like... yeah. Okay then, if that's what I take. Or like, say... I'd booby trap everything. I would pull Home Alone and booby trap the shit out of everything on the page. I sound brutal, don't I? But yeah. Believe it or not, I've got a lovely heart just for animals. People... I feel like people are inconvenienced sometimes. Unless they're really nice people. I don't get us wrong, I do have friends. Believe it or not, and I don't poison them. But I mean, like, in the perspective of... When you know someone's a bad person. Like, yeah. If you know what I mean. If you know someone's a bad person. Guys, I can't lie, I've been saving me thingies for the shop. But... These are cute as hell. I don't know. How many have I got in the shop? 4,205. Fuck. I'm gonna stay home and defend my place. I mean, that's good. See, I feel like it depends on the people. So, like, me, obviously, right now, I don't have kids. So, I wouldn't defend anybody respectfully. like I'm living with no kids, so there's not really point in me protecting anybody that's not my kids. Animals, however, actually, it's gonna sound brutal. If I had to go around all my family's homes and gather them all up, I'd rather pick all the animals up in cages and take them somewhere safe. And leave me family and be like, look, yous have got a brain, yous know what yous are doing, take cover, prepare, do what you need to do. Whereas animals, I'd be like, come on, baby, come on. But yeah, but you can go outside to try and get the person you want to kill, and somebody will kill you just because they can. I feel like you've got to think tactically about it, though. You've got to think smart. The way the page went on, the films, the people on the page pissed me off. Them did not think smart whatsoever, logically whatsoever. Right, I've got 4,205. These are adorable. This is goddamn adorable. These are so cute. Oh man, they're all so cute. Oh. So, I was trying to save for them, but I'll probably just buy them at some point. These, that I already own. I would probably do a story mode. I'm 500 off that. That I could get. But I feel like I want to get through the... We'll not buy anything right now. So we all heard it here. She'd let me die. God's in, I mean... You're lucky I stopped assuming my family had a brain years ago. Yeah, my family wouldn't survive. I would just take the animals first. I would take all my animals, all the family's animals, and... Godsin knows that I would... So his dog's called Dex, right? The dog absolutely loves us. If I had to go to his house and I had to save Godsin, Dex, or Godsin's brother, me and the dog's going. I would... He's a massive German Shepherd. He's bigger than me. I would ride on the dog's back to somewhere. She said, good luck, lol. Hi, Chinzo. How are we? Sounds like you are first in her list, lol. He's not first. He's not even in me. I love how I say he's not first. He's not even in me list, but... Right, I didn't read the... We didn't read the thing. Right. Get ready, a hunt for treasure. Hey, Valley villagers. Prepare yourself for a summer adventure with a treasure hunt event. Every day you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. You can also find additional treasure trove clue by fishing. You first must have peaceful meadow, dazzle beach, forest, fall out the glade of trust. Treasures must be completed within the day, otherwise there won't be new treasure. Note that next day. So... Guys, I fucked up. I think I can't do the quest because I've not done yesterday. It's all good. Nah, but Godson knows what I'm like. He knows that I would like save any animal before anybody else. Family can go. Right, wait, we're panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. Wait. Prepare yourself. Oh wait, no, we've got... Wait, hold on. How does this work? Has anybody done the treasure hunt yet? Hold on, let me have a look. I can multitask. We'll still talk about the page while I'm playing this. Right. Anybody would disagree that I can't multitask. But I can. I can. Really good multitasker. Right. You save the animals so you can always have food later. No! So I can have company and somebody to talk to. I wouldn't eat the animals. No, I actually wouldn't. Right, is it just on Dazzle Beach? That I do not know. My windows are open. It's friggin' freezing now. No, I wouldn't eat them. I would talk to them. They would be there for company. Technically, the electricity doesn't go off, right? So really, I could have my freezer still on. During the page, I could have my freezer still on, right? And I would just have like loads of chicken nuggets and stuff in there. in waffles, so I could just eat them. I'll put the frozen. No, actually, I would get like... I would get... What's filling? I don't eat it much as it is, so I'd probably have... Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm gluten-free as well. I would probably have, like, cocktail sausages, ham, tins of tuna, stuff like that. No. Yeah, eat chickens and... Yeah, but I'm saying they're my family animals, like dogs, cats, hamsters, whatever. I wouldn't eat them. I wouldn't kill the animals unless I'm with somebody and they're killing them for us. I couldn't. Alright, expert. Guys, where's this treasure hunt? Emerald, have you done this yet? Capybara steaks for the best. Nah, I would never kill a capybara. And trash panda stew is really good. Oh, Rick. That's not nice. We're not killing raccoons and capybaras. Make sure you have lots of nuts. Why not? I was thinking of like meat and protein. Right, guys, I'm not sure how... Hold on. Let me try and look through this. Prepare yourself for some adventure. Each day you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. Right, so we'll just dig everywhere, I'm guessing. Right, you are all learning it with me too. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't even know that, you know. I've got a full-on food plan as well. I'm not doing me meat, me protein, me carbs. And I didn't even know that there were protein and beef out, yeah. Right. What actually, for everybody in here, what would you have on your what would you have? Like, say you know the for example the purge is coming, you know the purge is coming, you need to survive. I think the purge is 12 hours, isn't it? But we're gonna say 24, okay? We're gonna say a full day and night. What would you have? What food would you have bought in to survive? Like what would you eat? What would be your purge survival food? Oh, this is a really good question. I really want to know this answer. What would everybody have? I've already thought of me last meal, like in life, so what would you just have? Pizza and water? Yeah, but you've got to pull this apart. So the pizza would be cold after a while. And would it be free, like frozen pizza, or would you order it? And like what inch would you get and what toppings would you get? Indian takeaway meals and wraps with bottles of Coca-Cola. Right, Indian takeaway meals, you'll be stuck on the toilet, so say if somebody does try and come in, they're going to see your arsehole, right? You're going to be found dead. With half naked. Wraps, I suppose wraps are quite filling. In Coca-Cola, you would have to have water alongside it because it would dehydrate you after a while. Pad Thai? What's Pad Thai? Iced tea. Oh, I support you there. I love iced tea. I actually love it. You know what I love? I love peach iced tea. You have different tea. Guys, we found my first treasure. Right, so what do I do? Open this. Under a pile of bones in Sunlit Plateau. Wait, so have I got to look... So now I've got to dig the bones. Cold pizza is fine and I'd make it. Oh, you'd make... Oh, yeah, you could pre-pack stuff. Pad Thai sounds good, not gonna lie. What's Pad Thai? I'm kind of hungry now. I'm hungry as well, but I've been munching on cucumber. A pork bowl would be fine right now. What? What's a pork bowl? Wait, what? What the hell are you eating? Pad Thai is a noodle dish. Poke. Poke. Oh, like Pokemon. Ah. I love when I get educated on stuff. Like, I'm a freak. Like, I'm not the smartest person, but I love it when I get educated on stuff like this. It's a Thai dish with fish sauce, scrambled egg, peanut, and other ummy stuff. Say, you're going to hate me for this, but one, I don't like seafood. Well, I do, but it's very rare seafood. Like, not very rare, but like, I don't know, I'm more of a meat person than a fish person. Eggs, I've never had an egg in my life. I've spoke about it before, I've never had egg or cheese on its own in my life. I've only ever had it in stuff. But the rest I like. I like unusual food, to be fair. Yummy pad thai, I mean. Or imagine not seeing food. Shush. Pork bowl is a Hawaiian dish bowl with rice, vegetables, fruit, proteins on top, then salt. Vegetables and fruit mixed together with rice? Oh, I don't know if I'd like that, but then again, you can't really knock it or you try it. Pork bowl is a Hawaiian dish. Oh, right, I've just read that. The fish sauce is subtle. I don't like fish seafood either. Oh, right, okay. Oh my god, this is where I try it on stream. Oh, but sometimes I can't with gluten and dairy. Oh, not mixed together, it's just not tar. Ooh. Like each one has a spot. Ooh, I'm going to have a look at these. Wait, actually, I'm going to look at the photos now, I'll show you. Right, a pork bowl. What was it? A poke bowl? Is that what it's called? A pork? Poke? Is it just poke? And pad thai. Pad thai and poke. Wait, I'm trying. Pad thai. Oh, it comes straight up. That actually looks nice. Can we say that? And then I put poke bowl, like pork, like, oh, fuck, not bowl. I put bowl. See, I like tuna. That looks so good. Oh my god, you might have us onto something, yeah. They look really healthy as well. That looks so good, I can't lie. Yes, have got me hungry. I say, Oh, yes, have actually got me hungry now. Like, each one has a spot. I never have a poke bowl. Actually, that sounds amazing. They look amazing. Super fantastic. Can't get enough. Oh my god, this is where I try new foods. Right, guys, I can't lie. Expert hunter. Fishing for adventure. Right, we must have to fish. Let me go to the Dazzle Beach again and see. This is the first ever time I'm doing this quest, so I'm really not sure. Oh, you're making me hungry. Actually, right, that's the next question. What would be on everyone's last meal? I know what I'm having for my last meal. So I love true crime, I love psychology, I love all that type of stuff, right? So I've thought about this for years. Me and so many friends have went over it in years of what we'd have on our last meal. I've got a big, huge last meal. If I don't eat it, doesn't matter. Like, they've got to cater to me. So, yeah, what would everyone's last meal be? You take your time, like, honestly, respectfully, take your time. I've thought about this for years. I've got a huge list. Add as much as you want, and take your time. But I love knowing people's last meals. I'm a freak, but yeah, I love it. Right, I wonder if we've got to look for a specific... How am I going to fish with a spade? I don't know what actual... We'll go around Oldham because maybe it might be like a gold... fishing bit, hopefully. I don't really know how to do the event. This is where everyone's rocking their brains now. Everyone's like, oh, what would I have for a last meal? God, it's dead windy the day. What temperature is it? 16 degrees right now. That's quite cold, to be fair, but it is a bit chilly now. But then again, I've got my windows open. we're gonna have a look around the other biomes because I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Right, peaceful meadow, you can fish. Has anybody done this one? This quest. Hold on. Right, dig up the yellow. Read the clue carefully. Right, so it's saying that you've got. Right, so it's saying dig up the yellow treasure cracks using your shovel to uncover a mystery clue. Read the clue carefully and it will lead you to a hidden specific treasure biome. Oh, where's it gone? Guys, I've lost my book. Shit. What happens if you lose your book? Wait, no, it won't be. It said something about Sunlit Plateau, didn't it? Well, I'll tell you what I'll have for my last meal. So basically, I'd have... Right, we're going to have to clear this all up while we talk, because I have no clue what it's all about. I would have... So... I would have the mince and dumplings me nana makes, right? I would have... with gravy. I would have... Bearing in mind, this is my last meal, so I can have gluten and dairy, because who gives a fuck, I'm dying. I would have me stepdad's carbonara, spaghetti carbonara. I would have me mum's corned beef stew. I would have warm chocolate fudge cake and pouring cream, specifically from Morrison's. I would have... I'd have every dish in the world. As a friend asked me, I want to piss everyone. No, nah. You've got to be specific, Boo. You've got to literally be specific. I would have... I thought about this for years as well. I would have jam roly-poly and custard. Me, I'm a freak. I like my custard cold. Not a lot of people do, but I do. I would have... I had a list of it as well, you know, at one point now, I can't remember it. I can't actually find where this is. Right. Dig up the mystery yellow cracks using your shovel to uncover a mystery clue. Read the clue carefully. It will lead you to a hidden treasure in a specific biome. It did, which is the Sunlit Plateau, which is where I am. Search your biome for the pesky block and remove the right one to claim your treasure. Log in daily and solve riddles to collect 4 memories and unlock an exclusive event. New this year, find an extra treasure. Participate now. I am so baffled, guys, I can't lie. I know you've got to come on daily and do a clue each day, but I'm so confused. For drinks, I would have Dr. Pepper. I would have Lipton iced tea. I would have a caramel iced frappe from McDonald's. I'd probably have several of them, to be fair. I would have... Oh, this is hard now I think about it. It is a pile of bones. Underneath a pile of bones. But I'm digging bones and I can't find it. Guys, I can't lie, I'm baffled by this quest. By this, Is there a way I can find it again? Is it quest puzzle? So confused. Um, I had the same thought. Nah, I need specific last meals, what yous would have. Hello, Gwen, how are we? I'm trying to do this quest, but I've got no clue how to do it. I found the... I've dug up the silver bit, the gold shiny bit, and it said about under bones in Sunlit Plateau. But now I'm here, I've dug up all the bones. Nothing's shown, so I'm confused. Has anybody done this quest yet? I hate TikTok. Oh my god, why? It's not them videos again. Oh, I've just missed it. God damn. It's so hard to position it right on it. Oh god. I would just say check F1 or something. It got way worse. Oh god, how can it get worse? Oh, guys, I keep missing it. This is frustrating. No, Remy, you can't. There we go. Not only bananas, your babies have showed their arse. What the hell is your algorithm? I think I would want... Vector, you come out with some, like, mad food I've never heard of before. I think I would want crab rangoons, pork dumplings, orange chicken and meatloaf, along with a bottle of Absteam Citrus milk. What? Right, so crab rangoons I've never heard of. Pork dumplings, I don't know what that is in your country. Orange chicken and meatloaf, don't know. I know meatloaf's like bread, isn't it? Unless you want to eat the singer who's now dead. But along with the bottle of absinthe, I hope you're having that last because you're not going to eat your meal if not. They've been to places where it's raining butt plugs. What? Guys, I'm so confused by this event. Prepare every day. So because... Nah, I'm baffled. I'm fucking really confused. I don't know how to do this quest. How to participate? Dig a yellow treasure cracks using a shovel and commas. Read the clue carefully, it will lead you to a hidden treasure in the specific biome. Search your biome for the pesky block as... Right, so I do actually need to clear everything, I think. Beth, if I download the game back and do the quest first, I get bragging right. You're such a dickhead, I suppose so. Emerald loves butt plugs, that's what. Butt plugs? Butt plugs. Right, I'm opening the memories in case it is... treasure. Yeah, it's not, it's just... Oh, wait, was that... No. Wait, hold on. Wait, was that gonna be... Was that a treasure chest thing? Is that a treasure chest hint or not? Okay, but I'll read down. Look at him. He's getting the game just to piss me off. Inserting them into others, I hope. Ron's like, not mine, but anybody else's. Sure, I'm up for it. Oh, damn, she's going to be slower on the quest and Emerald. No, don't put pressure on me. I'm trying. Right, I'm going to go to that island. I can't lie. We're going to go there together. Right, guys, we're on a trip. Emerald drop. That's not hard to piss you off. Yeah, very true. Very true. I feel like you're getting better at it every single day though, Emerald. Right, we're going to try here and see if there's any treasure. Sorry, we're swapping to it. That's okay, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just trying to do the treasure. It wasn't here, was it? That wasn't the picture, wait. I don't even know if it's linked, I'm just guessing it is. Have you done the, Gwen, have you done the treasure chest, quest? No joke, surprised not being banned for the shit I said. Also, I was heading off to lunch break and butt plug came to my attention there. That is funny. And no, I don't redo that. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. Where's that? Moana. Is that Moana realm? So perfect the content for that. On about butt plugs. Also, guys, I promise this weekend for everybody who's subbed, okay? Look, hand up, swear to God. I'm going to buy emotes that move. Okay, I'm going to get emotes for yous to use. If yous are subbed. Would they be classed as biomes? Oh yeah, true. And it only says unlock peaceful meadow, desert, beach, forest, Falanglade, trust. But what else would it be? Moving emote. Ooh, I've seen loads of them I like, but it's just I don't know how to do it. I need help. Oh, imagine us calling us subs. No man, they're subs. I don't know if they're classed as biomes. I don't know where else that is though. It's a chest in a corner. Right, let's see. Realm. We're gonna only try, right? We'll go to Moana's realm. I don't know how else to do it if not. See, it looks like it's here. Oh my god, we're still collecting Easter eggs. Oh my god, we actually are, look. Okay, guys, Beth thinks she's... The Dom calling us subs! Oh, I've just got that, you're a right dickhead. I've just actually clocked what you meant. That is not even funny. Absolute dickhead. I'm surprised you're not coming up with your statistics, to be fair, because in statistics, apparently, a lot of guys in this generation like to be ruled, as a word, like dominated over. In this generation, there's more people. Isn't that crazy? The fact we're still collecting eggs is crazy. I don't think it's here, but where else could it be? Because that's what it looks like. Not funny, hilarious. And why I said it's what you see to piss you off. It was... Right, look. You're telling me this is not there, watch. Right. Quest? No. Memories. Look. Nope, not that one. That one. Where is that? Well, not our fault with money, is it? Gotta let them need the hanky-panky, they gotta work for it. They gotta work for it! I know that is crazy status. Right. I don't know where it is. Looks like Ariel's Island. Does that mean I've got to lock that though? I mean, lock it? Unlock it? But Ariel's not. I'm so confused. What, it's a two-way street? From Dazzle Beach, Gwen? Because that's where I went before. I went there before because I thought that initially, but I don't know where they are. I don't know what it is. Because the only place I can get is here. You're all right. It does look like that. Watch. Isn't it? But I don't get what I'm... I don't know if this is part of the treasure chest. Because look, there is a chest. Can we see the green chest? And it is specifically there. It's dead on there. There's just not a green chest. Which is frustrating. Might have to come back to it. 14%. Oh, guys, we've got until Emerald's game downloads until we do this. I'm eating cucumber, sorry. The green chest is there if you haven't got... It's not. Because I thought it would be, but... That's why I'm confused. By the picture, it's there. I keep clicking that one. No, I mean the green chest is normally that game. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm really confusioned. Wait. Event duties. I've got 1 out of 2 on that. Was that for digging or was it for being here? We might have to keep digging, mightn't we? In fishing for adventure, I'm guessing that means we're fishing somewhere. Right, we're gonna have to look for the gold ripple things. So we are, because I don't know what the hell else it means. Right, we'll start from the back and then we'll go. We'll start, yeah. You fished for these bottles, they're easy to find. Oh, bottles! Right, I know these aren't part of it, but we'll just dig them just in case. I know it's not, but it doesn't hurt. That'll be in these rainbowish rainbow. Right, that's gold. Wait, let me eat some because I'm slow. Wait, what? I have been wondering what's up with the bottles. I've got all the emerald bottles, but that's something else. I know that this means about the quest, not the emerald bottles. I can't see no rainbow ripples though. I haven't come across any yet. I feel like sometimes, right? So I'm not the... I've really struggled to like... How do I explain it? When I read stuff, I struggle to like take it in completely. So I feel like I'm not being funny, but like Disney doesn't explain it good to you. Oh, we've got a... Wait, we've got one, yeah? Right, so will that go 2 out of 2? Right. Beneath Coral Grove for the dazzling view. Usually I found them in Dazzle Beach. Leave my bottles alone. That's how we first met. Do you remember that, Emerald? I was looking for emerald bottles and you come in the chat. I still remember that. Right. This time I'm going to screenshot it so I can remember. So, beneath Coral Grove with dazzling view. Where could that be? Right, we've still not got 1 out of 2. With Dazzle... I was saying Dazzle Beach maybe again? See if it changes from 2 out of 2. No? Under coral with a dazzling view. Could it be Ursula's cave? Surely not. Oh, this has got my head scrambled, this quest. Out of all the quests I've done so far, this has got me scrambled. Under coral with dazzling view. Oh. Why does it seem like it's Ariel's island again, but there's no chest there? So I'm really confused. But no, we've not come across any rainbow, what are they called? The ripples. None at all. That's just a normal one, isn't it? Damn, this is stressful. Well, I'm not even stressed, but I mean, like, it's complicated, like, confusing. So on the thingy it says, how to participate. Dig up yellow treasure cracks using your shovel to uncover a mysterious clue. Read the clue carefully, it will lead you to a hidden treasure in a specific biome. Search your biome for the pesky blockers and remove the right one to claim your treasure. Blockers? Does that mean I've got to, like, clear up the island? Is that the biome? Is that what... That's what I'm getting from it. Right, I'll clean everything up and hopefully it'll be that. Because I'm thinking maybe it's saying clean up the pesky blockers. I'm thinking maybe it's stuff on top of it that I can't see it. Maybe. Right, we'll see if we'll get rid of all of these, if something will come up. So maybe something underneath them, maybe, hopefully. Even though it's 3 PM here, what's everybody's plans today? Got any plans? Oh! Is this it? It must be the yellow chest when you move stuff. Wait, so it's saying there's a chest and a dig pot on the aerial. What? Right, we've got a motive. Now fishing for adventures.
Did you know books are the windows?
Now we're trying to go Ariel's Island again. There's no chest and nothing you can dig. I'm guessing that's the only two we can do the day, but the fishing one. Wait, let's have a look. Treasure hunt. Fishing for adventure. Disney Dreamlight Valley. So it says, right. Every time you snag a memory orb, it's like piecing together a jigsaw puzzle of the valley map. The grand prize location, well, spoiler alert, it's right on Skull Island. But plot twist, no dig site for you unless you crack 4 riddles and complete the memorized quest. Unearth the booty to retrieve the pirate's throne. Meanwhile, the Mickey touch of magic motive magically appears in your stash as soon as you wrap up the fishing for adventure escapade. What? Right, find the fish spot. First unravel the riddle to pinpoint your next star. Once you're in the perfect biome, smash the ideal obstacle and a treasure chest magically appears. Burst open the chest to scoop up star coins, gem, and a memory. Snatch the memory orb to piece together the treasure map. Swashbuckle, you've got to tackle these daily brain teasers for 4 days to nab those memory orbs. So I can't complete the fish and fat adventure until I do them. And I can't do any more chests or cracks until tomorrow. What's that got to do with fishing? Oh, I'm baffled. Right, we'll go through quests. I'll look into it properly. Right, Kristoff. I'll look into it properly. Right, I'm going to quickly pop the toilet. I'll be 2 seconds. Somehow, the HDMI cable come out the bottom of my Xbox, so I was confused there because it says no service. Right. What's that doing talking to Kristoff?
Oh, hey.
Hi Beth, so how's your day going? On the lookout for an adventure, you? Gotta admire your energy. You know, after the ball, I saw how the whole village came together to make that special moment for Belle. It made me realise I'm really part of something here, which is great, but before I met Anna, it was just mostly me and Savannah in the forest. I love being a part of the village, but I kind of miss those quiet moments too. I've been wondering if there's a way to find that quiet feeling again here in the village. We can certainly try to create some tranquility. That's what I was hoping you'd say. You know who else might appreciate this? The Beast. What do you think? Should we ask him if he wants to join us in the search for some quiet time?
Bye.
Right, talk to the Beast about his connections with nature in the village. Oh, just the person I'm looking for. Hey Beast, got a moment? Kristoff and I were talking about how being in nature can help you feel more at peace. I understand that when I first came to the village I felt lost. But caring for the small creatures here, feeding them, watching them, and it helped find my place. Hold on, I'm just checking something. You're great with them now. So maybe you'd want to join us just for a peaceful walk, time with the critters. A quiet outing, that sounds nice. Is there anything you need to prepare? I'll gather treats for the critters. They'll like that. Thank you for thinking of it. Right. Gather the critters' favourite treats to feed them. Blueberry, carrots and peanuts. Right, the trees I've put all together, if you haven't been here for a while. I've put the trees all like this. Oh, we got a blue chest. Right. So we need blueberries. "20-minute evidence, fuck's sake." What? I've done it. I've done the thingy. It's just the fishing one I need to do, but I don't know. Wait, could it be these? Everyone's on the Wi-Fi, so you got extra time. I've currently got a free empty house, so it's great. Nobody's using the Wi-Fi. Nobody's bothering me. Right. Carrots are on my island. Peanuts. Where do I get peanuts from again? Oh, I buy them, don't I, from the shop? Right, we'll go plaza. Actually, I may have some in storage, to be fair. Emerald, I've done the two, where you dig them and find the chest. The fishing one, I'm not sure how to do, though. I'm confused. Confusion. Okay, deleted that. I mean, you still can, because I don't know how to do the fishing one, so you can learn the fishing one. And then you would still beat us. Where's the cat? Oh, I would have them in storage. I mean, on the island. Sorry. I'm obsessed with cucumber. Can't stop eating it. It slowed everything I was doing. Ah, right, okay, fair enough. Carrots. She's obsessed with cucumber. Boy. Right, where's my cucumber? Emerald. I'm looking for cucumber. I mean the goddamn carrots. And Christoph are feeding these critters. Wait, could we talk? Just for a better fit to animals. So have I got to go to the main island, I'm guessing. The valley. The valley. Wait, so have I got to feed the critters? Well, he's not feeding them though. Or am I meant to be feeding them, I'm guessing? I didn't say that just as join them. I take things literally. Right, there we go. And then the rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Little rabbit. Oh, he's up there. He's over there. Now we've got to chase him. Right, we've got the white rabbit and I don't know what other colour rabbit today. Gotta do this about 3 or 4 times so we can get him. There we go. Right, and he likes a carrot. Little rabbit likes a carrot. I would love to get a pet rabbit again. I used to have one. I had him for 8 years. Where's the other rabbit? Have I just got to do the one? Alright, that's okay then. Right, and then first of all, apparently yesterday the office was on TikTok. What? What, while you weren't there? Sorry. Right, raccoon. Where's that out? What the hell's a raccoon? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, there was one right there, I didn't see it. The only thing with the raccoons is my stick drift fucking moves. Oh, of course it goes behind the tree. I can't get behind the tree. Where's the other one gone? I'll show you what I've got in my storage for quests in a minute, because I'm sure somebody in the comments will, in the chat will be able to help us with quests. Please don't run. Yeah, I forgot 'em. Right. Shit, what do these eat again? Blueberries. At work, someone came to the counter and said that the office was like a morgue, and the man that served the person seemed like a zombie and a con. Shut up, man. Oh my god, the raccoon! Oh, that is so bad. But they're speaking about, what's his name? I'm not going to name names, but they're speaking about Kay. Oh my god, that is so bad. Alright, okay, you just drop names. I find it funny. That's so bad. Right, wait, before we complete this, we're going to put everything away and then we'll get the quest, because I've got loads of quest items that people will probably be able to help us with in the chat, but... Oh, also, if anybody has any aquamarine gems, or tourmaline, I think it's called, the pink one, it would be much appreciated. I need as many as possible for me pavement. Right, quickly put these away. Who did they say to you? Emerald, I should have got you downloaded, because what if you had them? What if you had the, I've got all these I haven't opened. What if you haven't got the... I mean, what if you had the gems? Oh my god, what the hell in the glitch am I doing? I did nothing. I didn't see you did nothing. Emerald's probably he's like, I didn't do nothing. So I need that. I need the aquamarine gem. And not that. Right, we'll just put these in here for now. Because... this time. No, for the, whatchamacallit? To see if you had gems that I needed, but it's fine. Right, and these go in here. And then we'll collect the quest stuff. So guys, which one is it? That one? Look at how many quest stuff I have. And I need to work out what to do with them. Does anybody in the chat have any clue what I'm doing with these quest items? Did you? What the hell? Completely emptied. Hold on. Where's my pen? Oh, it's there. Right. So. Wait. It's for the flooring, for the pavement, so I can decorate the, so I need an aquamarine gems. Aquamarine gem, oh fuck, I can't say it now. And the pink ones, I'll tell you what the pink ones are. If anybody's got these, it would be much appreciated if you could drop them, please. Also, actually, I've been thinking, so you know how we're doing Conspiracy Theory Thursdays? I'm thinking about maybe on Tuesday doing, I don't know what I'm going to name it yet, but you know when, like, yous come up and show off your, your valley. Like, I could go to your valley and yous could show off what yous have done on stream. Like, I could come to your valley and show people. Right. So it's aquamarine gems and tourmaline gems. So I can make these because this is what I'm doing this. So I can decorate around here. But yeah, right. There's no Kristoff on the beach chair. Moment in miss. Right. Forest of Valor. Showcase Tuesday. I suppose. I'll put name ideas down if anybody wants to suggest a name idea.
Right.
I want Belle to be happy.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Right. Right, so Showcase Tuesday I could do. Right, see how Kristoff is feeling after the walk. After the talk. Right, I'm on the beast, not Kristoff.
Hi. May I? Can we talk?
That was really nice, Beth, thanks.
Huh.
Yes, that was great. You're really good with animals, Beth. Thanks for doing this with me. The animals here aren't so different from back in Andriela. I think that's what I've been missing, that connection of living... Wait, what? I think that's what I've been missing, the connection to living in the woods. Part of me and they reminds me of it. Thanks again.
Wow.
Right, we've done Kristoff's. I've got a new quest with Remy. Have you noticed? Wait, actually, I'll show you. So I'm guessing Remy's in the plaza. Well, he was in the plaza. I've done 4 of the chairs, but I'm not sure whether to add more or not. Like 4 chairs and tables. I moved them there as well. So it's like in between, but I suppose I could do like either side. Because it is a restaurant. Oh my god, I actually could. I could do either side. Talk to the stage, please. Right, Remy's doing a runner.
Hey, it's you!
Bon appetit, Donald. Hi, Beth, I've got another cooking challenge for you. This one's for Donald. And just a heads up, he can get cranky if he doesn't get his food in a timely manner. He ordered a variety of desserts. I'm not sure what the occasion is, you'll have to ask him. What do you think? It's a great opportunity to diversify your desserts menu. Let's do it. Great, good luck, Beth. I know you've got this. And remember to come visit me once you're done delivering your orders. I have some raw iron waiting for you.
Hope to see you soon.
That iron absolutely baffles my brain, I can't lie. Right, cook a 5-star dessert for Donald. Right, what 5-star dessert? We'll make him a cake. We've got to do 3. You know what baffles me? It's off, look. Alright, skip it. No, man, that was my fault. We'll do him a gingerbread house. And we'll do a pastry. Cream and fruit. There we go. Bring 5-star desserts to Donald. Where is he? Let's go find him. Donald Duck. Where is that? He's there. There's a bit Angie so I can fly about the map. Give. Oh boy, those desserts look delicious, Beth. I wish I could eat them myself. Why can't you? Because I need them for something. They're apology desserts. You might not have noticed, but sometimes I lose my temper, and even though it's always for a good reason, I occasionally say something I shouldn't. But now, when that happens, I'll have desserts to give out as an apology. What if you run out of desserts for having to apologise so much? I'll guess I'll have to order more from Remy. Oh boy, this could get expensive. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a tip for bringing these to me. Money. Return to Remy for your rewards. Yeah. Yeah. I was just automatically assuming he was in here, is he not? No. I got a good few, what they're
Excuse
called.
me, but I could use a human's help.
2 seconds. I need to write down everybody's names so I haven't forgot they're coming here. Where the hell have I put it? Bear with me. I've missed out a few pages. Right, let's find Remy.
Hey, it's you!
Well, Beth, how do things go with Donald? What was the idea behind all those desserts? Their apology desserts. I think he'll need to order more soon. Oh boy, well at least it'll give me a chance to show off your culinary skills. Well, in any case, your skills are pretty incredible. Who knows, someday you might open Shazbah. He says this every day. Here you go, some raw iron courtesy of Mr. MacDuck. Use it to build something great for the village. The more deliveries you do, shares Remy Mobile, the more we'll be able to order.
Amazing!
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop them here. Because I get confused with raw iron and the other one. So we're just going to drop it here. So every day gives me one. We're going to save them. Oh, we can talk to Stitch now. We had to wait a full day to speak to him. I don't know why it does that. Talk to Stitch tomorrow. Why can't I just talk to him now?
Help Stitch, now!
It's almost time for the concert. Are you ready? Yep, we're ready. Then have lots of coconut cake and coffee. Stitch very, very ready. Are you nervous? No, not nervous. Maybe a little nervous, but still good. Oh, Beth. Can't have band without name. What should Stitch's band name be? Guys, what should we name Stitch's band name? Should we name it Badness Level Check, Build to Destroy, Ohana, or Miga Nala Kuista? What the hell ever that means. What should we name? While I'm waiting of his replying, I'm going to try and get through all this so I can remember who's been in. I'm torn between Built to Destroy and Ohana. I love Ohana to be fair, but it's hard to pick cute ones because Stitch is just cute in anyway, so the band name would go towards anything, I suppose. Right, hold on, I'm just trying to remember everybody that's been in. Trying to remember. I've got memory like a friggin' sieve. Normally write it down just so I don't miss anybody. It's okay. I normally write it down, but because I've been doing conspiracy theories, it's hard to keep up. This is my bad. I'm unprepared. Right, I think I've got everyone. I hope. If I haven't, I'm very sorry. Right. Should we do Ohana? We'll do Ohana. Ohana, yeah, it's a good name. Ohana means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. I'll go get... Oh, hold on, it's getting comfy. I'll go get the equipment from Mr. McDuck and get it set up for you on Dazzle Beach.
Cute and fluffy, like
He's just called us cute and fluffy.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Bless me bagpipes, the whole village is coming out of this concert, Beth. Like I always say, there's big money in entertainment. Now I dug the sound equipment out of storage for you. I hope the lads are ready to put on a show. And if you want my advice on where to do it, Dazzle Beach would make a fine venue. Oh, he's giving us stuff. Right.
Thank you kindly.
Place the sound equipment on Dazzle Beach. I knew that was coming straight away, so I went to go move. Oh. I can't drive, clearly. Right, where should we put it? Should we put it here where everyone's walking down the stairs? We'll put it like here. Yeah. Right, I'm quickly going to shut these windows. It's like a friggin' ice age in here. Bear with me. So it's weird because it wasn't sunny this morning. And then it wasn't sunny this morning, but it was warm. And now it looks sunny. It's cold. So how the hell's that working? Don't know. Alright, we're taking a picture. Oh, wait, I was blinking. Right. There we go. Can't talk to me. Right, talk to Stitch. Everybody come see Stitch play music. Mochiba. Very happy. I loved your dance moves. Takabeth Valley Village is like Ohana. It's so hard to talk to Stitch sometimes. When Stitch was alone on Spaceship, I was lost and forgotten. But not lost and forgotten anymore. There's night phones and forgetting, but Valley is still good. Yes, still good. Thank you, Beth. You become a model citizen. Aww. Stitch you sing for Beth to say do goodbye. Thank you. Take broken spaceship to Scrooge and he sent for fixing. He gotta. He's given us his spaceship. Spaceship not fly, that okay. Don't worry, Stitch, it may be a little broken, but it's still good. Oh, he's given me his spaceship. That's cute. Right, there's another one completed. Cogsworth. I've been trying to level people up while I've been off, to be fair. I have been trying to level people up. I think Cogsworth, if I remember rightly, is on level 9. Where is he? Let's see. Right, wait, we'll check in the house because normally they're there. But sometimes they don't show up on the map. I wonder if it is because they're in the houses, maybe. Or maybe they aren't. Where the hell are they? What? How have I lost them? Cogsworth handling me, I can't find. Suppose we could level people up. We've got all the time in the world. The problem is we can't find anybody to level up. Wait, where's my list? I had a list of people we needed to level up. Bear with me. I think Peter Pan was on one of them. Right. Hold on, let me cross off what level each person is. So, collection, characters. Right. Cogsworth is on 9. Lumia's on 4. The Beast is on 5. Jet is on 3. I suppose we could give them gifts as well to get the levels up. They're all leveled up. Peter Pan is 6. According to the list, we've got Sally and... Oh no, just Sally left. Sally's 4. Don't think we've got anybody else. Right, everybody else is leveled up, but... Well, actually we can make Peter Pan's because Peter needs to level up and that'll help him. So we'll make this for him. I feel like when they're at a low level it's easy to get them to level up, but then as soon as they start getting like 5 and past, it's hard to level them up. Right, he's on 6.
So long.
Right, let's see. This might be a bit boring for some people, I completely understand. It's not easy to level people up for anybody that plays it knows. But we've only got a few levels to go, really. I feel like Jet's the only one with the lowest level, but I don't think we've got any quests with her. Not that I can say, so we could leave hers for now. So what I normally do is I normally go through these, and where it's got the blue, I normally look to see who we'll need. I'll just leave Jet for now because hers is not really important for leveling up. I don't need any of them leveled up. It does take a while, but please bear with me. The flowers are normally the ones, yep, there we go, where people want them, who need leveled up. Sally. Mia. But I suppose if anybody wants to start playing this game, it'll help them learn, do you know what I mean? I think the easiest way is to level up and stuff. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cogsworth and Sally. Right, we've got quite a few. A lot of them also want gems. Yeah. There we go, we've got lots of that for Lamia. I seen. It's okay. How did it go? I've not got do not disturb on. I can see messages come down now. It just sometimes I don't get notifications from them because my phone's stupid. Right, I think this might be enough. Oh. Actually, I'll have a look in the random bit too. Right, we'll look in here and then we'll go and try and level everybody up. Who wanted that? Sally. There we go. Right. Now we've got all the items. We're gonna go to each person and try and level them up by giving them stuff. Right, we'll start with... We might as well start with Cogsworth first because... Well, we can't find him though. Right, whoever we need to level up that comes up, we'll get them. I sound like I'm catching dogs. Oh, it went... I'll tell you after... Right, okay. Oh shit, okay. Thumbs up or thumbs down, good or bad? Right, looks like we're doing Peter first because he's the only one I can find. What they'll do and hibernating coming out at a certain time. Right, Peter's on level 6, so we've only got like a few levels to get him up to 10.
I knew you'd want to talk.
Right, we'll have a quick conversation with him because that adds
What do you want?
XP2, I'm guessing it's called. Right, why is Peter being a dickhead for? And flowers. What, apple pie and topaz. Could make them apple pie.
See
Right, we'll
ya.
go cook them apple pie. Just thought he was lounging on my chair like he's friggin'.
I knew you'd want to talk.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I like Peter Pan after we've done the whole after we've done the whole conspiracy theories.
I knew you'd want to talk.
Even his attitude on the game. Right, there we go with 7. We're now at level 7 with him. Right, let's see how much it puts now we've not
About
got...
time.
I don't think it'll put much. Nah, this'll take forever.
What do you
Oh!
want?
Oh, okay. That's good. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, tell me once you're finished. I might be off on stream, but when I come off, I'll ring you. Right. Guys, where the frickin' hell? Even Sally. I'd hear him. He said after work. He said it must stay in his halls, but I said it. But who the hell am I going to tell him, anyways? Why can't we find characters? Even Sally, where's Sally at? Are they just taking all my characters away? You know what I can't understand? Oh, is that why? Oh my god, I haven't got this selected. I think that might be why. You what a tit head. I was wondering why it looks spacious. It's medium, not out. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Guys, this is why I couldn't find them. My own stupidity. I don't get how this thingies them though, but apparently it does. There we go. Right, now we can find people. There's Cogsworth. I'm a tithead. That was my fault, sorry.
May I have a moment of your time?
Oh.
Time.
Right, we'll have a quick conversation with him, get his XP.
At your service.
Right, see what he wants. Them. We're so close to level 10.
Splendid.
We might actually do it. Right, the beast is just like, hi. Right, oh, we're so close as well, this is so frustrating.
Superb.
Do you see how, like, the further the level is, though, it takes ages to, thingy. I'll try and give him food. No, it's not went up much. Damn. We're so close to level 10.
Ah, so good to see you.
Right, Lamia, just seen him.
Welcome.
Have a quick conversation with him.
Oh, how disappointing. Bonjour, mon
Come
ami.
back. Right, what does he want? Flowers. Ah, okay. Right, see what else he wants. What level was he just there? 4? He was just turned level 5, yeah. Yeah. Right. What else does he want? These. See, the lower the level, the more it goes up, but when as soon as I start getting, like, towards level
Bonjour,
10,
mon ami.
it does take a while to get the level up. Right, what else does he want? I've already given that though, haven't I? Did I only have 2 of his? I want a shiny ruby. I didn't have a shiny ruby. Right, we'll leave that for now. Sally. Where's Sally? What? Is she eating? Oh, she's there. I was going to say it looks weird when Sally or Jack Skeleton on in like yeah.
I'm so glad you're here.
Right, as always, quick conversation. Oh, hello, Emerald.
I was just thinking about you.
Give you. I wish you just think about me. Why is it a question mark? It never gives you a question mark.
How
I've never ever had
wonderful.
that before. Ooh, interesting. Oh, look, she's nearly level 5.
That's perfect.
I think maybe if we'll level her up next level, we'll get a quest from her. Hopefully.
Ooh. Huh.
Right. Gonna have to. I wonder what the question mark is. Right, she's level 5 now.
How wonderful. Everyone here is so kind.
Maybe hopefully we'll get a quest out of it. Right, we'll go and have a look. Right, Jet will leave for now. The beast, I mean, we can give the beast his stuff. I don't even know if I actually picked anything up for the beast, did I? I don't actually think we had anything for the beast. It was me then 4. Yep, it was. Right. Right, let's see, quest. Now we can find them because they're on the map, because my stupid head didn't click the thing. Right, Cogsworth's there. Birth counts and prime tains at 80 grade levels of D. No. I'm not really thinking about drama, but if somebody's going to tell us, like, if somebody wants me advice or if someone wants to tell us, like, feel free. I'm here for it. Why is Belle standing on Cogsworth?
So good to see you.
On Her Majesty's festive service. May I have a moment of your time, Beth? No pun intended. Wow, I've just got that. Of course, what's up? As His Highness does not have need of my service at this moment, I found myself missing a sense of accomplishment I find in work. Have you considered a hobby? I say this to everyone. Hey Beth, hope you're doing great. I haven't have a business stream. I'm gonna be lurking in here and resting since I came back home from somewhere. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope work wasn't too bad for you. Nightmare, there must be a big time zone between us unless you work night shift in the UK. Other than that, there must be a big time difference. Oh, I have many hobbies, but none that fills my day adequately. One can only watch so many birds, you know. Working in a royal household keeps one on one toes, the standard one must meet. A second to none. Then, of course, there are no significant detail. That said, the royals must require my services. What about Anna? She'll be a lot of fun to work for. His sister Elsa was raised to be a queen instead of her. Of course, and now Queen Anna finds herself wearing the crown without the required training. I don't know. You simply must officially introduce me to Queen Anna in Trailer. Right, talk to Anna. God, me brain went there. Oh, she's there. She is there. Frosted Heights.
Excuse me, can I ask you something? Wow, am I happy to see you.
Beth Cogsworth, it's so nice to see you. Hello, friends. Is something going on? Your Majesty, kindly let me present Cogsworth a worthy major domo. Certainly. You don't have to be so formal, though. What can I do for you, Cogsworth? It is not a question of what you can do for me, Your Majesty, but rather what I can do for you. What can I do for you, Queen Anna? Cogsworth wants to assist your royal self. Wow, that's so nice, Cogsworth. I don't really need any help, though, and Christoph already stocked up on ice. Ice? Why was I just thinking about ice? Oh, I know. The Arundel... How do you say it? Arundel Winter Carnival. Anna was just saying we could bring a someday. Wait, what? What if today is someday? What a marvellous idea, Your Majesty. Please allow me to assist Olaf in organising this carnival. It's all pretty sudden and requires some furniture made out of ice. What do you think, Beth? I'll keep them from making too much of a mess. Great. Here are some winter carnival banners. I brought some. I'm not even saying that word anymore. That's what's got Olaf and I started on this idea in the first place. Hooray, we can make hot cocoa too. I'm sure Remy won't mind us using his kitchen. A capital idea, Olaf. Beth and I will place some of those banners properly and make some icy furniture. Our royal task is set. Let's away. Time is of the essence, and I know. Hee hee.
Thank you
I
so
wonder
much.
if His Highness is in need of anything.
Right, place the winter carnival banners in the following biomes: near Scrooge McDuck's store, the Glade of Trust, Dazzle Beach, and Sunlit Plateau. Right, next to Scrooge's store. It better not take me pavement away. There, we'll put it there. Where else was it? Glade of Trust. Ah, where we are. I should memorize these. Is this... This is a Glade of Trust, is it not? Oh, this is the Forest Fella. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, hold on. I got them too muddled up. Right. Glade of Trust, Dazzle Beach, Sunlit Plateau. It's highlighted. How am I so dumb? Suppose it didn't specifically see where to put them, so... You could just put them anywhere. Wait, it'll be easier if I just zoom out and then go at them. Here. And... I think it was the beach. Craft an icy armchair and a snow hut. Let's see. Craft. Craft. Icy armchair. Snow hut. There we go, the snow balls and the wooded. Coming handy. Right. Decorate the frosted heights to prepare for the winter carnival. Right, we'll put them around this area. Let's see, where should we put them? We'll put them next to the castle. I should really clear up around here, shouldn't I? And the icy armchair, we could put right next to it. Right, talk to Cogsworth, where is he? Oh, just missed it's like tag trying to play this right there, Plaza. Plaza.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
The decorations are looking splendid, Beth. I think we're nearly ready for the carnival. Oh, but where are our refreshments? Olaf was supposed to be making hot cocoa. Cogsworth, you do realise that Olaf doesn't really know how to cook. Oh dear. We must go check on the poor fellow then.
Carry on then.
Check on Olaf inside chest Remy. Oh my god, he's got Olaf cooking and he's a snowman. It goes back to the theory of Snowman what? Snowman. If oh shit, what's he done to me kitchen? Look at his face, he looks happy and he's ruined the kitchen. He actually has as well. Gracious, what is going on? Why is everything such a mess? Olaf, you said you were going to make a hot drink, not unleash a hurricane. Don't worry, the hot cocoa's almost ready. I couldn't find what Anna usually uses, so I improvised. Why does it smell like you put the mushroom in a coffee maker? I sensed a kitchen disaster coming. No disaster. My top secret recipe is mushrooms and coffee beans simmering in a pot together. Okay, strange. What made you come up with the combination? Logic. Cocoa is made from beans and coffee is made from beans, and the mushrooms are white and fluffy like marshmallows. Creative thinking, Olaf, even if it didn't work out. But you haven't even tried it yet. I'm sure you're going to love it. I don't think I will. This is a catastrophe. How can I directly complete chaos? You try your best even if it might not work. Fine, fine, I will not panic, but rather act with dignity and decisiveness. I shall tidy up while Beth service customers so that Remy won't suffer any loss of business. Thanks, I appreciate that. Well, if you need me, I'll be pondering fun winter facts.
Thanks. This makes me so happy.
Save clients and shares Remy. Is he going to clean up or...? There we go. One. Two. Three. There we go. And we even got that. Oh, well, there we go. My put Peter Pan's level up again.
All right.
Was it Peter's? No, I don't get it was actually Peter, was it? No, it was Donald Duckin. He's just lounging, Peter Pan. I have your order, give. Oh boy, thanks. Right, and then we'll give it to the beast. Put some of the beast level up though. Wait, what did it say? Play some levels and then you can... Requires level 7. Right, so we've got to get the beast up. It talks to Cogsworth. I've walked out. I don't know if Cogsworth's going to follow me or not. Is he? No, he's not. Oh wait, he has. He was hiding... Shit, I went back in. He was hiding behind everyone. Oh my goodness. Back outside. See if he follows me. The hell is he? The hell? He's there. I didn't even see him pass.
If you would
Magic.
mind.
Yeah, literally. Thank you for serving Remy's customers. He and I have succeeded in making true hot chocolate for Her Majesty Queen Anna. I'm eternally grateful for you, Beth. Are we ready for the carnival now? There's one last thing we must do before the carnival can begin. Would you assist and place this item in the Frosted Heights to begin the festival? I commissioned Christoph to make it especially for the occasion. Ooh! You could also consider dressing in something warmer clothes for the event. I'd hate you to catch a cold. Place a win a carnival counter and dress in something warm. I'm on the case. Oh, I nearly forgot. Olaf mentioned he had some trivia for you. But that's trivial, really. Haha. Haha, hee hee. Right, place a frozen... Right, let's go. Frosted Heights. I'll try and get through these quests today. So I'll stay on for a good while. I'll try and get through the quests as long as possible. I have got all day. Well, actually, no, I don't. I need to go shop soon, but... Where could we put it? We could put it next to his thing. There. In 3 to 5 working days, you mean? What do you mean? What, do the quest or go to the shop? Because the shop, yeah, probably. That's cute. That's cute.
Hey,
Oh shit, I need to do the dream snaps as well. Talk to Anna. I look like I'm threatening her.
Wow, am I happy
Oh, there we
to
go.
see you.
This carnival is amazing. It's just like the one back in that place. The pleasure was all ours, Your Majesty. Now then, what are my next orders? Enjoy the carnival and Cogsworth. I don't really want to give you any orders. Oh my, did I do something wrong? Did you get your hands on Olaf's Coco? Well, this sounds like a long story for another time. I just don't like ordering people around. I mean, as a queen, sometimes I have to give orders, but usually I just listen to what people want and try to help them. Cogsworth, why don't you take a break? I suppose I could try.
Today could be a
Poor
perfect
Cogsworth, sick
picnic
of his
day.
life, bless him.
At your service.
You did well, Cogsworth. The whole village was able to enjoy what you made. Thank you, Beth. I'd rather hope my employment would be longer lasting, though. A good time can be better than a long time. We did have fun, didn't we? And you can put Royal Winter Carnival Planner on your resume now. Why, yes, I can. And perhaps this is only the beginning. There we go. Right. Lemire. God, now we've got a quest with Cinderella. I haven't been on a quest with her in ages. Right. Let's go see Lemire. Lemire. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. Lemire. Lemire.
Just the one I want
My
to
friend,
see.
where have you been? Here, there, and everywhere. Beth, I fear Madame Tiana's restaurant is losing guests. I am her maitre d'. I simply cannot allow this to happen. Hello, Eric. How are we? Good morning. It's currently 4 p.m. Yeah, but good morning, good afternoon. How can I help? First, we must find out why our guests do not wish to dine there anymore. Maybe it's the customer service. Oh, shit, you're shouting at me. Absolutely not. Guests are treated with the utmost respect at Tiana's palace. Personally, I think it's all the strangest things happening at the restaurant. The only way to know for sure is to ask. I'll talk to some villagers and see why they don't want to dine at Tiana's palace anymore. Yes, that is brilliant, and I shall keep watch for more ghostly happenings.
Go, be bold.
Thank you for the check, and I appreciate it. I'm really good. You've missed it all. We've had a conspiracy theory Thursday. It was actually quite funny. We went through a lot. I'm definitely going to do it next Thursday. It's funny as hell. Minnie Mouse and the Beast. But yeah, it was very entertaining. Everyone had their opinions. Right, Minnie Mouse is here.
Oh, could you please help me?
Hello, Minnie. I want to ask you about your experience eating at Tiana's palace. Oh, I adore Tiana and her food is delicious. I'm sensing a but coming. But the restaurant was a little strange the last time I was there. What do you mean? Well, I saw some plates moving all by themselves and everything felt familiar, but not in a good way. It reminded me of being trapped in the here and there. Interesting. Thanks, Minnie. I'll be investigating this with Lemire. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy Tiana's palace again soon. Right, the Beast. What the hell's the Beast going to say? He was just in Remy's? Let's go.
Come here. I'm sorry.
Beth, have you spoken to Lemire? I went to Tiana's palace recently and things were strange. Yes, that's why I'm looking into right now. Did you witness anything unexplainable? Yes, there were a number of objects moving around on their own, but you must be used to that, right? That was different. It helps. If it helps, a commission started in the kitchen area. Commission. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. What the hell's going on? Investigate alongside Lemire. Look for ghostly clues in both Remy and Tiana's restaurants. I was just in Remy's, so I don't know how there's going to be any in Remy's. Has anybody got any plans today? Right, looking for ghostly clues in both Remy and... The hell's ghostly clues that? Right, we need to find 5. But it's split between Remy and Tiana's. Right, maybe the other 2 are at Remy's. Yeah, I can't seem to see any. Can't seem to see any. Right. Let me buy food. Always buying food. Oh, we just left that one. Which is frustrating. There we go. Right, Rammies.
Ah, a perfect day for a picnic.
Let me see. Can we see any around? Right, we've got 1, 2. There we go. Hello, how was work? I hope it wasn't too bad. Investigate alongside Lamia. Return to Lamia with the clues you found. It's a good job he's here. Give. Mysterious table haunted. What did that say? Can't believe I must say this, but
Welcome.
too quiet. Yeah, that is very unusual for work. I hope it wasn't too bad though. I mean, I suppose when it's too quiet, you don't really have many people to talk to. Are you allowed on your phone or not? Bonjour, mon ami. You are just in time. There have been some developments here. I noticed I found more mysterious stuff around the restaurant. And not just that, Beth. It seems that the haunting always starts in the kitchen, followed by chirping noises and flying objects. This sounds like a bird.
Ah,
Chirping noises? Oui, like a small sad animal. It seems clear that we are dealing with something supernatural and a little scary, so we need an expert to help us out. Let's talk to Jack Skeleton and see if he has any ideas. If no customers, yeah, or if I'm using Google Images. Oh, well, that's good. At least you can go on your phone, I suppose. But yeah, I can imagine what it's like if it's too quiet. I would be bored. Talk to Jack Skeleton. Let's go see. We're just trying to get these quests done. And then I think I'm going to do dream snaps, maybe.
Like Gusto said, anyway.
But yeah, I've got all day. Well, I've got to go to the shop later. But other than that, I've got as much time on stream. I might even do a surprise stream this weekend, I can't lie. Maybe tomorrow. We shall see. Forgotten Lands. Yeah, I work in a community. I remember you saying last time.
What's this? A fence adventure.
Really bored. That is your favourite thing to say. Where's Jack Skeleton? Oh, he's there. Why is he hiding behind the cart?
Would you like to see something?
I started building mine this
fantastically
morning. I'm doing
strange?
mine in because the walls naturally have books in them. Ah, I see. Jack, I need help with a bit of ghosty mystery. How fascinating! I'm listening. Well, imagine streaming when I'm not here. The audacity. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know your schedule. I know, right? I'm very sorry. I says I might. Something strange is happening in Tiana's place. Unknown noise. Things moving on their own. See, because I don't know, because sometimes I get bored when obviously I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I stream, but I'm like, ugh, if I get bored, I'm like, I really want to hop on stream, but it might mean no, not necessarily, because I have got a busy weekend, but actually I have got a busy weekend. I don't know, I'll say. I'll always update it in the Discord and anyways if I am going to. And I found these haunted blueberries, a supernatural stick pile, and a mysterious tablet? Minnie said it felt like being in the here and there. It could have anything to do with that. She will. Well, no, because I stick to me. What is the point of a surprise group? Because normally I keep to my schedule, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that means that's definitely going to happen. Whereas the surprise stream means I go outside of me schedule. But I might not. I might just keep it on my schedule time because I do sometimes. I know streep. I don't even know. I don't even speak English. Perhaps, and I have the enchantment to help define if there are more traces of the strange essence everywhere in the valley. I learned it from one of our magical colleagues. Is it complicated? Meryl Streep. I love Meryl Streep, I can't lie. For everyone else, perhaps, but it will be no problem for us. We'll need shiny gems for the darkest possible palace, and, well, as well as shards of light and dark. Night shards and purified night shards. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Plus shiny rubies and shiny sapphires should do it. Oh, and pumpkin soup. He doesn't want much, does he? What was them gems I needed earlier? Aquamarine and what? Tourmaline. I'm not using them on a quest when I need them. I have the soup recipe right here for you. Ooh, making soup. Okay, I'll gather shiny rubies, shiny sapphires, night shards and purified night shards and make some pumpkin soup. Right, I don't need the gems I need for me pavement. I'll not need to use them here. I love here, however, I love a mad safe fry. Have you seen, oh, what's it called? I've got the book. The Housemaid. I went and seen that. I'm bringing them at you and Tiana's place. Mamma Mia too. I've seen that as well, but I love Mamma Mia. I absolutely love Mamma Mia. Right, pumpkin soup. That is not pumpkin soup recipe. I've got so much quest stuff and I don't know what to do with them. Look at how much quest stuff I've got in my storage. Right, pumpkin soup, shiny ruby, shiny sapphire, night shards and purified night shards. Jesus Christ, he doesn't want much, does he? I'm just glad I don't need to use the gems I need for me quest, for me pavement. Because, yeah. No, I've also been advised against Handmaid's Tale. I haven't seen that. Oh, we've got a mail. I haven't seen that. I haven't read it either, to be fair. But I've got loads of books I've yet to get through. Our Winter Carnival was a success. Dear Beth, although Queen Arnav Arendiel no longer requires my services, it was a pleasure working alongside you in her employment to create a Winter Carnival. However, let us never mention Olaf's mushroom coconut cocoa concoction again, my dear friend Cogsworth. Because of the trigger warnings in it. For DV? I can't think of what trigger warnings, because I've not read it. Because I would say there's DV in the the Housemaid. But I don't know what the trigger warnings would be. Oh, unless you're squeamish, because there's like bad scenes like that. Right, we'll make the soup. But we'll look for the rubies first. Do you mean domestic violence? That trigger, or the fact of like the nail and stuff, the squeamish bit? Guys, we've only got one. Godson, how are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? Night shards. I don't know what things could affect my mental health. Yeah, I can understand how, especially if you've been through domestic violence or if you're triggered by like certain squeamish things. Right, we don't have... Right, we need to make pumpkin soup, we need to get shiny rubies and purified night shards. So we need to craft the purified night shards. My first 40 month of life were traumatic. I completely understand that then, yeah, it probably is a trigger, to be fair. The domestic violence was a trigger for me because I've been through that, so when I watched it, it was a bit yeah, it was a bit intense. I think I ended up crying in the cinemas, to be fair. Not gonna lie, but I didn't actually know it was about like that. I'm gonna do my rounds and go nap. I don't blame you, to be fair. I hope you have a good nap. I hope you have a good nap. And whatever you're doing with your day after that, I hope it's good. Right, shiny ruby and pumpkin soup. We'll make pumpkin soup and then we'll look for shiny rubies. But I appreciate you for popping in. I appreciate you. Pumpkin soup. sugar, we need a pumpkin. We need a pumpkin, we need a pumpkin. My Forgotten Lands. God soon when I come off stream I'll give you a ring. If that's okay. Pumpkin soup, right, we need a pumpkin.
Hi there, pal.
Pumpkin. Oh, also got in, I don't know if you were in when I was telling them, but I'm picking the games this week, as we discussed. So I told them. Oh, good, good. Don't know what games. There's quite a funny simulator games, to be fair. Okay, coolio. There's quite funny games. All we could do. You pick Tuesday, I pick Thursday, or vice versa. Whatever. I thought I had to make 2 pumpkin soups. I was about to scream. Right, we need to find out where to get shiny rubies. Where to mine shiny rubies. Dreamlight Valley. Right, and the... whatever's best. Whatever, I'm not first. Tuesday or Thursday. Whatever, I'm not fussed. Right. Sunlit Plateau. We need to go on the Vitally Mine. Oh shit, no. Monday and Wednesday. My bad. I don't know, because next week we'll go back to Tuesday and Thursday. We'll not have my nephew next week. Oh, I don't know. We'll discuss it. We'll see. Don't know. I don't know, because it's hard to keep. It's hard to keep on track of like Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's a lot. So I'm the only one that remembers. I think you are. It's because it's been stuck to Tuesday and Thursday. I mean Tuesday and Thursday for so long. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I swear you're the only one that remembers. Which is crazy. Right, let's pray. I feel like this is going to take a while, the shiny rubies, I can't lie. Oh, this might be a shiny ruby. I think it might be. Ooh. Oh. I might get it here. Why is it still going? I got them all. We got both of them. No, we fucking didn't. They're not even shiny, are they? Have I just got excited for no reason? Yes, I did. Oh, fuck. Guys, do you want to know what I'm getting this Friday? Tomorrow? A duck! I'm getting another duck. Not a real duck. I mean to go my collection. If you know, you know. My ducky collection. God, I've been on nearly 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know what I have to eat tonight. Well, not tonight, this afternoon. When I come off stream, I don't know what I have to eat. Not a fancy. Oh, I can't be able to go in the shop, I've got it. You know what it is? This is a joke. I've been through the whole place and can't find any. I found loads of blue shiny ones. It definitely says Sun Up Plateau, doesn't it? Shiny rubies, you need to mine rock stuff in the vital mines, yeah. All the myth. Oh, it says to bring. Wait, it says to bring a mining character, so there's got a chance of giving you gems. Do I even have a mining character? I do. Anna. Right, we'll go get Anna. Sally's so freaking creepy the way she lurks from out the thing. Oh, my nose, man. It just streams. Right, I'm so dramatic. What am I doing? Anna. I'm not doing her. I'm trying to find her. Where is she at? Where is she at? She's a first developer. Behind. First developer. What's everyone's plans this weekend? What up? So, I'm going shopping for a birthday, a special birthday.
Hi.
And then can't lie, right? I really want a caramel frappe, so I think I might get one of them this weekend. And a boba. Don't worry, I'll be posting it in the Discord to show yous. Right, I know we're gonna have to wait though, love, so we'll do a quest and then we'll come back. We'll do Cinderella's. Where's Cinderella at? We haven't done a quest with Cinderella in a good minute, have we? I don't like how Cinderella looks on here though. I don't know what it is about her, but I just don't like it. Guess what? I've got the shop full of candy kittens. What a surprise. I'm not just going for candy kittens, but... What am I doing? What did I come here for? Why did I come in here for? What in the dementia's going on? Cinderella, that's who I come for. It wasn't until I've just seen her there.
Oh,
Hello, Texas. How are we? Long time no see. Right. It's very nice to see you. Oh. How's it saying I've got a quest unlocked with her then? Sorry.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's saying it's locked. No, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do thingies. Out of work now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Why are you swapping the days back for? What? What are you on about, lad? What are you on about, lad? Right. I don't think they're gonna go back straight away. We'll try and level people up. We'll just try and level people up. It kills time. Yeah, oh, yeah, I forgot again. My dementia's kicking in, lads. No, imagine I keep saying this and I actually get dementia when I'm older. That's crazy. I was gonna say it. I'm so bad at remembering. That message I've just got, what? Oh, right, okay, thank you. I've already done it, but thank you, that'll help. I'll have a look for it. Sorry, I was getting a message at the same time. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm really bad at remembering. Because I was debating whether,
Bonjour, mon ami.
like, I pick one day. Say, like, I'll pick Tuesday and Ben picks Thursday, or vice versa, on games to play.
Just the one I wanted to see.
Voice share. Hold on. Okay, no problem. Not a problem. I only seen half that message there because it didn't thingy through properly, but... Why not let the community pick? I mean, I could.
Enchanté.
Suppose I could, and then, so say... So say... say Tuesday... me and Godson decide... He's not got the shiny ruby because I need that for the frickin' quest. Say me and Godson pick on Tuesday and agree, and then Thursday you
Hello,
compare.
my friend.
I feel like you two are gonna pick games. Nah, I wouldn't.
Bonjour, mon ami.
I found it funny. See, this is a thing, though, right? This is a thing that's thingy, like, on my mind. So, there's games that just come onto Game Pass, right, that are single player, which is frustrating because obviously me and Godson co-stream.
Yes.
So I was like, where can I fit in me playing alone a different game other than Dreamlight Valley? Because I'm not removing my 2 Dreamlight Valleys a week. This is how stressful it is just to be a streamer. People are like, you just stream. No, you've got to work out a freaking schedule around everything. People, games, and everything. So I've got me 2 Dreamlight Valleys a week. And then I've got Tuesday and Thursday free. I could have Friday free depending. But that would be short stream because I go out every Friday. Not out, but like out. I'm not at home. I'm doing Scouse Anna. So I was thinking, co-stream with Godson, but then I was thinking, if I did want to play a single player game, like maybe a horror that's single player, how could I play it? So it's like, bit hypocritical, but streamers don't tend to stick to one game like you do with Dreamlight Valley. What do you mean? No, some streamers stream Dreamlight Valley every single stream, though they don't play nothing else. I have seen streamers like that. There's been loads of times I've raided streamers that
This village
live,
sounds
eat, breathe, fart, shit Dreamlight Valley.
Is that a thing?
What a choice happens. And then they normally go from Dreamlight Valley to Palia. But I feel like if I overplayed Dreamlight Valley and played it like 4 days a week, I would get bored. Do you know what I mean? I would get bored. To be honest, I should have said obvious. To be honest, I should have said. But normally see people play a game, complete it and move on. Yeah, but like in the perspective of games like Forza, or in the perspective of games like Mortal Kombat, you don't really complete anything. Like you do, but like it's not like a story mode. That's why I like playing It Takes Two and what was the other one? Where they broke out of jail. I can't think of what it is. Watching your page, no, but a lot of people like it. A lot of my viewing is from me playing this, and I can't cater to one person. It's got to be throughout my viewers. I can't be catered to one person, but that's why it's there. I also enjoy it. Streaming is about enjoying. I'm not doing it for people watching. Like respectfully, I'm not doing it for viewers. I don't care. It's for the fact of if I'm enjoying it, because I'm not gonna sit there and thingy. I'll try a game. I always have said when I first start streaming, I'll always try a game. I will always try it, even if I don't like it. I will always try it, because you can't knock it until you try it. And then if I don't like it, I won't play it again. Simple as.
Remember,
Simple as. Right, shiny ruby. We'll try and go back. Fair enough. Yeah, but like, if you were to, because it's not easy to do a schedule. It's not a work around loads of different people. I've got to think about me. I've got to think about Godson. I've got to think about viewers. It's not easy to put a timetable together and have everyone pleased. Not everyone's going to be pleased. Yes, if I was how I was, I'd have gone. And that would be fine. No, I don't expect everyone to be happy with it. I can't please everyone. No matter what happens in life, and no matter what anybody does, you'll never please everybody. So it's just like, there's people who were watching me at the beginning who subbed. I had a person who was watching me at the beginning, and the subbed a gift, was it 10? The sub 10 people, I don't really understand it yet, but the sub 10 subs, and they were there for a few months, and then they just went, and I was like, I didn't question it. I was like, fair enough, they weren't happy with what I was doing, because I changed my schedule, I think, and I was like, oh well, like, it happens. It's just life. Not everybody will always be there. I don't mind. People have lives. When people come in sometimes, or people lurk, I understand, because they've got lives and they're busy. I completely understand it. But as long as I'm having a good time and a good stream, that's all that matters. And the perspective of obviously trying to keep the mood up, because I wouldn't be able to sit here day in, day out if I was like, oh, like, this is boring, this is bad. Like, I wouldn't be able to physically do that. Mentally, it takes a lot. Like, I bet if you ask any other streamer, well, any truthful streamer, mentally it takes a lot to stream. Like, it really does. Some days I'm like, oh, mentally I'm not up for it, I'm feeling down, I'm not there. And that's why I say to people it's a chilled stream, because sometimes I'm just not mentally there. I'm having to talk, try and plan stuff, talk to loads of people, it's a lot. I don't think I'm going to get any of these shiny rubies. And it definitely says in here. It might take a good few times, you know. If it does, I'll move on to Dream Snaps. I shall try do Dream Snaps. It's weird because thinking about it, right? I went from like seven streams in 5 days, and not everybody was happy. A lot of people hated the fact that I was doing more streams and the fact of like not catching them, and I was like, that's why I moved it to 4, because a lot of people know the schedule, and a lot of the time I don't need to change it. A lot of the times it's just there, so people are happy with that.
Sometimes perfectly terrible is terribly perfect.
Oh god damn, I'm not getting these gems. I don't know what I'm looking for to... I don't know what I'm looking for to get this shit going, to be honest. What do you mean? Oh, my headset digs in me are bad. What for you streaming? Right, what should we do? Because I can't get the gems. We could level people up, I suppose. Right, we'll focus on the Dream Snap. You did that many quests around... You did that many quests around... They were pissy, missing them. Wait, what? You did that many quests around... No, so not quests, so streams. When I was doing more streams, they were good, like, they were... I was upset, Wait, what? Upset? I wasn't upset. Then what upset? I was confused. Streams, not quests. Right, you did that many streams around them. Right, okay, they can fuck off, that's no problem. That's what I mean, but I'll not please everyone, and I'm the most truthful person you ever meet. I'm the most honest, right? I'll never ever lie. If I think something, it's going to come out my mouth. If it's in my brain, it's going to come out my mouth. And that's what I say, I can't please everyone, and that's okay. Not everybody will be... I'll be honest, a lot of big streamers are fake, and they've got people viewing them who will literally, they don't know this person, they only know them on a screen, and then will defend them till the death of them. They'll defend a streamer more than they would ever their own family. And I don't want that. I literally want people to be here, happy, enjoy it. I want you to like me for me. I want you to see that I'm really honest. I want you to like the games that I'm playing. I want you to be silly and be yourselves. I don't want you to have to feel a certain way, or you just have to watch us all the time, or like you get sad or angry because I've messed up a schedule. I literally set it out and always say if anything changes, I will forever let you know during Discord. But yeah, you kind of please everyone. That's the way I look at it. Respectfully, that is the way I look at it. Right, cute, art, calm and familiar. That's required. Frosted Note Nook. Create a cozy woodland-inspired reading corner just like Belle. Decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in nature and into your favourite book. This should be fun. Right. Belle. Let me pick the outfit first. I wonder why Belle? I don't know how to get this quest going. Have you installed it? Have you installed Dream Night Valley? Or you get me hopes up? Oh my goodness, this drift stick is not it. Do I have a dress like Belle's? That's more like Anna, Elsa's. Yay! So you've got to go round. So what I found is you've got to go round and you know where there's like cracks in the floor? It's not like the normal ones, it's a bigger crack. And it's glowing. It's like got lights in it. Guys, what dress is like Belle's? Why am I looking for a blue dress? She normally wears orange as well. That's more Belle. Right. And then I'm getting my hair back. We're getting the Belle's hair back. Am I blind? Or hairstyles are? I need bragging rights to be your own game. Where's the hair I normally wear? No, it's not that one. This one? No. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Right. Belle. Right, earrings. There we go. Necklace. Oh, this is something cute. Right. The hat. Oh, shit, I've just realised the hat. We don't need that hat. Belle wears like a crown. She's a princess. Maybe that? That's pretty. Right. The back is not it. Yeah, I don't get it. You've got to look round. So it took me like, oh, it took me like, where did I look? I looked in Sunlit Plateau and I looked at the beach, at Dazzle Beach, and I found two things. No, you don't fish. It's like a big cracks and it's sparkly, really sparkly. That's what you've got to look for, but... Right, we'll just leave the back piece. Right, we'll leave the back piece. We'll focus on these. Right, nobody will see the shoes. Where we're going to go for Belle's in front of the castle, it's going to have to be. I've gone through most of my... It took me ages to find them, to be fair. Right, let's see the inspiration photos. One's outside, two's in front of a house. Create a cozy... Right, so... Cozy is like you feel warm looking at it. The woodland inspired reading corner. So yeah, books and stuff. Just like Belle, but I'm literally going to be Belle because I'm dressing like her. Dress to tuck yourself safety and warm away in nature. Actually, no, because it's saying dress to tuck yourself away in nature. Right, we're not having Belle's outfit. We're changing that outfit. Right, we need a cozy outfit. Maybe purple jumpsuit? What's a blue one look like? It's not much different than the purple really, is it? We need something cute and cozy. Let's see if there's any individual. Cozy woodland equals the furniture made of unrefined wood to look like trees shaped like furniture while looking good. Ah! Not a fan of my opinion, but not bad. Thank you for that. I never knew that. I'm sure I've gone through the map and don't see your shit. See, I didn't have it. I wonder if it takes a while because I didn't have this, but then I found them. Right, cozy. Oh, that's quite cute, isn't it? Right, that's cute. That's cozy. Pants. Or shorts, I don't know. Say short? I don't know if I like the neckline of the top. Wait. The top's triggering me. I don't like the neckline of the top. What does she look like a child with these tops? No, she looks like she's going out. Oh, camisole. Should we use this? Right, we'll do the outfit and then we'll get. Right, we're gonna have to pick purple. We know this. Right, we'll get through the tops, the outfits and stuff, and then we'll go to. We'll go to the decorating. Right, I'll keep them for now, but I'm thinking maybe pants or a skirt. Oh, too much purple. Too much. Can see the sparkly shit in the water, not on land. I couldn't see shit in the water. Were you in when I was looking? They were like big. Do you know what I mean? Like the cracks in the floor where you normally dig them for like gems. It was like them. Right, I feel like you can't get comfy in jeans, I can't lie. Anybody who can get comfy in jeans crazy. But me personally, I feel like you can't get comfy in jeans. Right, let's look at the skirts. Oh, the skirts might be... Oh shit, I need to take off the pants. Right, wait. There we go. Yeah, that looks too formal. Why are none of these matching with the top? Oh, I'm fearing my bottles back to back. Have you started from the beginning, or does it keep where you were? Oh, guys, this is hard with the outfit, I can't lie. Oh, we may have to go back to shorts, I can't lie. Oh, man, but I hate the fact you've got to take one item off to take the other. And where I was. Oh. The reason I'm so thinking about this is because if anybody doesn't play this, they get voted. Right, we'll keep the back skirt. They get voted by other people that play the game. And you win stuff from them. Stage tights. I might change the top. Sorry. I'm sorry. Right, I might change the top. Need something comfy. Yeah, but people are going to be like, it's gothic. Belle's colours, I suppose we could do. It's more like woody, isn't it? It did just say like Belle inspired, but that could just mean the background. We'll pick that top. We'll go back to where I was going to have. Yep. Did you say them short? No, you didn't, because there's a skirt over the goddamn top. Right. Suppose that matches a flower. Right, I'll have them short. Socks, we'll take these off. If anyone has any input, feel free to input it. Because I don't know how I'm feeling about this outfit. God. Right. Still might keep the accessory so I can't lie. Oh, it's stressing me out. Oh, God. I don't know whether I just put the other outfit. Right, no, I'll keep it like that. Fuck it. Right, we're staying like this because if I move it anymore, I'm not going to put it. I'm going to fucking crash out on it. Just... Now you know how I feel when I crash out on this. Right, we'll do it in front of the Beast Castle. This is going to be frustrating because... Hold on. This is what I needed the gems for. Right, we're going to take some of this. Wait, no we're not. Yeah, we are. No we're not, actually. We'll take it from here. We'll just take a bit of pavement from here. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll go over that and put it back. Right, now we'll put it here. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't even need to take that much pavement. Oh well. Oh, sugar. It's going to get put down anyways once I got all the pavement, so might as well just do this. Not the right crap. Found regular crap. They're like, they're hidden. Emerald, you need to clean up as well. I forgot to tell you, you need to move like, you need to move the flowers and the, like the turtle eggs and stuff like that. Right, now we'll get to decorating. So it's a bell themed, what did Victor say? Cozy woodland kind of vibe. Books, woodland kind of vibe, yeah. Right, what should we look in? Foliage first, maybe? Should we see? As I don't have... Wait, what? So basically I can't do the because I don't have the ability to do that. How do you not have the ability to do that? Right, none of these are appealing. Right, wait, we'll just go through all. Because I know there is like woodland that you can sit on, I think. There is like a woodland. Right, if we see anything that would link to like the theme, feel free to let me know. I'm a lot further behind in the story than you are. Have what unlocked? The biomes? I think you only need 4. You need... Wait, hold on. Bear with me. You need... Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, Forest of Valan, Glade of Trust unlocked. Right. Oh, right, okay, I forgot that you've got to go through the whole thing. My bad. The ones you can remove do, because the game might thingy to you, it might cater to you on the fact that you can't remove stuff. Right, crazy cuddling, bell decorate, just took yourself safe. Right, I need to look comfy. Oh, I don't even have the thing. Right. So that's because I can't do the custom Disney sex. No, they might cater around you though, it might be in places you can remove stuff. Right, let's see. Darren play tent. Natural wood bench, maybe? Shall we do have some wood in? Natural wood bench. Suppose we could put trees around. Or gazebo. Let's Storyteller fire. Just something specific I'm looking for. I'm sure there's a tree thing you can sit on. Wait, we could get a Dreamlight tree. Wait, if that's the case, we couldn't get one of them. Hold on. If we can't have, if we don't have anything in here, we can get a Dreamlight tree. Palm tree, hammock tree. There is a wooden thing, I'm sure I've got a wooden thing. Wait, I'm gonna make this easier. I don't know if you can pick. No, you can't. Right, we'll just type in wood. Wait, you see it? Do you see it when I'm typing it? You don't even see it when I'm typing it. What the hell? And then it just randomly pops in. What the hell? Right, sorry. Right, I'm sure it's a wooden tree thing. No. Right, we'll get the Dreamlight tree. Because that's the only thing I can think of that's wooden you can sit on. I just hope it doesn't take my goddamn pavement away. It's going to, isn't it? Fuck, it is. Right, let me move my pavement first because I don't want this to remove my pavement. Right, if we do it... Oh, it's going to move that pavement too. Fuck off. Right, that pavement's easily fixed, so... Right, where we're going to put it? Here, maybe? Right, it won't go there. How we're feeling? I hate the fact that I can't go any further towards the castle. Maybe turn it round. So it's like that. Right, let's see if we can sit on it. I'm sure you can sit on the branch bit of it. Alright, harvest first. Oh no, there, look. Right, and if I add books and stuff around it, maybe. Just cozy stuff. Right, anything books I'll get. Tea! Look, thingies in it. Oh my fucking god. Thingies into Beauty and the Beast, right? This will go perfectly. We'll put everything we need so far down. We could use these. These will be like a background thing. What else? Cozy. Cardboard box of files, but you can't. Oh, you can't tell it's a box of files. No mind, I thought I'd get away with them being a book, but I can't. I do have a pile of books somewhere. I just hope I haven't put them down. Right, we can keep that one because we can get the table and put that in. Ah, there we go. Look at all these books. Maybe if I can put this behind. Does this look cozy, maybe, or is that like messy? Right, let's get the books. We'll put the book pile out. Right, there's our books for now. What else? We could put like a little... Why can't we put that down? Oh, because of branches. Could put it there though. For a background maybe? There. Are we filling it? Or we're not? Like that? Maybe? Wait, because I don't know if... I can put it like behind. Why doesn't it let you put it in the shade? Right, wait, let us bring this a bit forward. Was it there? Right, maybe like that. Then I'll move this along. That's quite cute, because then the shadow will be on my face. Right. Rugs, let's see. The leaf pile work? Oh, we can't put it under the tree though, can we? And then if we put this here, I don't know what we can. I don't know if we can put like a table and shit on it or not. Right, we'll see as we go, we'll work through it. Right, let's get a table so we can put the book on at least. Alright, if she sits down. Elegant nightstand. So if Belle sits down and the table's here. Where's that book off before? Can we not put the book on the table? We can on some tables, maybe just not that one. Damn. Right, we'll get rid of this. Oh wait, where are we going to incorporate these? Oh, sugar. Where the hell am I going? There? I don't think you're going to be able to see that, are you, though, in the dream? We'll see. Right. Table. Let's see. What other table can we put? There's only certain tables you can put stuff on. Starfish table? Oop, I don't think you can put stuff on there, to be fair. Nope. Right, we might have to just get like a normal little table. Right, I'll pick out some tables, right? That's too big. I'll pick out some tables and see if we can put books on, but it's got a link to like the theme, doesn't it? That one's a bigger table, you might be able to put something on that. Galaxy table. Small round table. Right, we'll see if we can put the book on here, on any of these. Right, that one you can. Yeah, the barrel you can't. Oh, this one you can. Like that, but I feel like it's too, like, big. Can you on this one? Oh, that's perfect. Maybe like that. Right, we can't put on that one. I think it's going to have to be the star table, you know. Right, let us move the books along. Because these are key. Swear to God, if I don't get high on this. I normally don't really, like, try. Well, I do try, but, like, I am creative, but normally I don't, like, put this much effort in. I normally just, like, send in one of the quests. Right, if I put the table, like, here maybe? Where's the book? Wait, sorry. Right, I can only put it at the front of the table. So like there. I think this is looking great. Right, we'll get rid of these tables. Oh shit, I've just got rid of my pavement. Fantastic. Right, where are we going to put this? Because if I put it anywhere in the way, I'm not going to be able to get past to sit on the tree. Maybe there. There. I feel like maybe at a bit of an angle, like that. Yeah. The books, if I can fit them, maybe. Don't want to put them too much in the way, but I want to make it obvious we're reading. Oh, sugar. See if I can turn. There. Doesn't need to be next to it, but if the camera's like catching it. I don't know how much it's going to be able to thingy though with it. With what, You're telling me that's not cute. That's cute. Right, so see if we're set. Oh, we'll harvest, never mind, we just harvest a tree. I'd probably be cuter with the fruiting, but never mind. Right. Come on, girl, sit. Know what you're doing? Sit down. Right, say. Oh, what in the... How did I even do that? Oh. Right, okay. What? What did I do there? Wait, let's try that again. Right. Oh, right, okay. It's not getting what I need it to, though, do you know what I mean? It's not getting the books and the thingy. That is frustrating as hell. I don't... Wait, let us say, wait. People aren't really sitting down, are they? She's sitting on the floor. He's standing. She's standing. We don't really need to sit. I mean, it's cute, but... Wait. I've just realised why is my books and me take... What the hell's happened? Who did this? Why is me... What the fuck? Has my brain just glitched or has that done it itself? Wait, did I decorate all this? So what the fuck? Nah, what the fuck? That was sabotage. What the hell's just happened? I'm gonna have to do this again now. Right, this was that way. There. What table was this one? That was like there. Oh shit, no it wasn't. That was like there. With the book on it. No, it was closer on it. Alright, put it closer. The books were like here. That definitely sabotaged me there. Decorate all that for it to do that. Crazy. Crazy work. Right, I'll put these like around the car. And then I'll put this like in front. Does it look like I've deliberately... Wait, I feel like maybe I should move this pile of books. Like that maybe? Or do the books look too neat? Do you know what I mean? Wait, I wonder if you can... Wait. Pick... Picnic. I wonder if I can use the picnic and sit on it on the floor. Wait, let's put that down. Put that down. Right, the bench I don't think we should have. Right, let's see if we can sit on them. Use the camera to gather villagers. What does it mean? Use the camera to gather villagers. What does it mean? Gather village. Oh! Right, that's cool. I think we might put the... And then we can get villagers in where... We can get villagers in before all. What one was it? This one or that one? Doesn't matter. Can we use both for now? Oh, it just means I'm going to have to move my tables and stuff. Oh, the villagers might take up me thing, mightn't they though? Right, wait, we'll put this here. Let us move some stuff. Move these along. Because if we've got a picnic, really, we don't really need the picnic blanket, do we? Right there. Hold on, let's just move these books along so I can proportion everything. Two seconds, just answering a message. Right, what was saying? Right, I was saying this one with the baguette, the pillows, the book. Oh, there's books on it. Or this one. I think maybe the first one. Maybe this. Nah, maybe the first one, yeah. I did know that. Oh, it's alright. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Sorry, I didn't even see the raid. I was that locked in on I was that locked in on sorting my dream snap out. Thank you for the raid, Evie. It's much appreciated. Sorry, I literally was so locked in. I was so focused on it so much. But thank you, I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Oh my goodness. I was so locked in. I've literally been trying to do this for the past... How long have I even been on this? I don't even know how long. I actually really don't. I've been doing this for ages, trying to, like, set everything up and portion it out. Yeah, guys, I'm thinking maybe that one's better. That one's much better. Right, we'll get rid of this. I don't know if we can put... No, we can't put... Right, I was saying with or without rug. It went well indeed, driving through the obstacles. Oh, what game were you playing? I'm glad it went good. What game were you playing? Right, let us see. See if it looks good without...
What a beautiful day for a swim.
I can't see because everyone's here. Like, move. Right, you move over there. I wish you could drag the people. I played the Crew Motorfest. I don't know if I've played that ever. I'm glad it went good though. Main driving games are like... I'm trying to stay away from driving games at the minute. Right. I need her to move.
We must all
Why won't you move?
Our own paths.
Yeah, that's lovely and it's inspirational. Please get off my set. Move! Woman, leave. Why they've all got to be up in it? Right. Mine is on his head. Right, wait, it might be because I've still got the quest on, maybe. Right, we'll just not.
Dinner entertainment, I am
Well, I don't. Bye-bye. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Leave. Right, there we go. Right, let us see. Oh my god, why is he bouncing over here? Right, but maybe we'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of the companions as well. Is there any cute companions? What do you mean not enough space? Space to remove companion. What? I've got to have space. Oh, for the items, okay. Hold on, we'll put these into storage and then we'll come back to it. Oh, this is so good. This is the first time I'm actually trying on a dream snap. I'm actually proud of myself. Oh wait, Abby, I'll give you a shout. Oh sorry, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. For anybody that hasn't watched Abby before, she's quite funny when she's playing games, but she normally plays games I've never ever heard of, but that are really good to watch. Right, let us empty storage. I've been locked in the day on this game, I swear. Right, we'll drop these. Even if I've got some storage away. The thing is, I cannot focus on working. This is a conversation we were just having, so I had said, like, it's hard to like not please everyone, but like you've got to like think about like not everybody will like Dreamlight Valley, for example, and then if I play this all the time I'll get bored, so I like looking at other games, so that's why I do 4 times a week 2 Dreamlight Valley and 2 random games, because it'll get boring after a while if you just play the same game, do you know what I mean? I have a racing wheel if that tells you how I feel about driving games. Other crew seems very fun, but I haven't played it much. I've played F1. Emerald got me on F1. I actually enjoyed that. I did really well on that, to be fair. I used to have a racing wheel when I was younger. Well, my brother did, but I used to nick it off him. Other playlist really makes you busy though. But yeah, what one was the one I was playing where there's a game, I can't remember what game it was called. I was streaming it not long ago. You ride bikes. You ride bikes, you skateboard, you snowboard. I don't know what it was called. I don't buy the Year Pass, games these days now. The games that have been on Xbox have been bad, although there has been some good games on Game Pass that's just come out, I can't lie.
Sure are neighborly.
Right. I feel like it's missing something. Do you know what I mean? Right, I feel like I'm gonna get rid of this rug. But I do feel like this is missing something. Right, I'll try and get rid of the companion now. There we go. Right. What is it missing? Let's see in camera mode.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has.
But yeah, I've got Xbox Game Pass and a lot of the times it's not even worth it. Do you think it's the outfit? Do you think it needs to be more cozy? Oh, right, so if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, what I've been doing for the past, like, God knows how long, is I need to complete this. This is, like, a requirement of what I need to do for the Dream Snap. So I need cute art, calm and familiar. Create a cozy woodland inspired reading corner just like Belle. Decorate and dress to tuck yourself safely away in our nature and into your favourite book. So it needs to be like cozy, nerdy kind of vibes. Well, there's loads of games to try them, Beth. Like, Evie, that's not funny. Mortal Kombat is definitely uninstalled. I am not keeping Mortal Kombat at all. I hate that game so much. I don't, you know what's so annoying? I like it. It's just, I was overwhelmed yesterday with the trying to get pushed in the deep end, playing with random strangers. I was like, oh my god, like this is so much. Right, maybe it is the outfit. Let's see. Costumes. We need something comfortable. I wish I had a cardigan, because if I had a cardigan, I'd put that on her. How about FC25? What's the football? Is that what that is? I'm not good with names of games. I've got to like see the photo. Yes. I've played FIFA with friends before. Oh guys, what do we think of the overalls? We'll do the overalls. I used to play with friends, but I don't know. I don't feel like my audience is made for that, but also I don't know if I'd be able to sit a long time, like attention span and play. Right, that's the issue, my attention span's really bad as well. Oh, not them shoes with that. I feel like it's hard to dress her because I'm very tomboyish in my ways. So it's hard to... I'd say maybe them. It is hard to pick games, but I have been looking... This is what we wanted about earlier as well. So normally the 2 times I'm not on Dreamlight Valley for the week, I'm co-streaming with God Sane. However, there is a lot of like games and horror, even horror games, on I was gonna say on Netflix, on Game Pass that are solo, like single player. So I've been thinking maybe one time for the week to play that, like solo. Right, I think maybe we'll leave the back of her. Right, we'll say this. I need Anna to move. I don't know why she's following me. Am I attached to her? I am. Right, that's my fault. Bye, Anna.
Thank you so much.
That was my fault. That's why you're following me. Right, yeah, now leave. Respectfully. Jack Skellin, move out my picture! Thank you. Right, what is missing? Something is missing, but I don't know what. It's not... I don't know. What do these mean? What does that do? She still comes back. What should have been? Right, what's contrast? Oh, contrast makes it weird.
If Elsa's here, then I'm
Focus.
here. We're kind of a package deal.
Right, why would you want that? Oh, right, time of day. Right, that makes it morning. Right, well, you would be sitting through the day, wouldn't you? So there. I still feel like something's missing. Saturations, how bright. Brightness is brightness. Right. I could thingy the filters on the camera.
Are good. Yes. Mother.
And we've got... Oh, right, okay, we've got seasons, so... Sunny, raining. Right. What are these ones? Right, they're the colours. And then borders. Right, okay. Oh, I don't know, it's so stressful. Still feel like we are missing something though. Right, let's add a few bits of furniture, let us see. Because, right, rugs. I feel like we're not on my full potential yet. If there's Dream Snap. I wish I could put a rug underneath it. I wish a rug would fit underneath. Like that. I wish that would go underneath, but you can't put it there. Damn. Maybe leaves? Can't put them there either. Does it just look weird, a random pile of leaves? Foliage. Well, I know what Bethany is doing June 3rd. June 3rd? Why, what's happening June 3rd? I'm trying to wrap my brain around what is June 3rd. Maybe flowers. Should we come and fit flowers in the back? There. ADDV expansion. There's a lot I've been looking at, to be fair. I really want to get one. Is this too much? Oh, I don't know. Wait, let's try and take a picture because I don't even know if I've... Oh, I don't like that there. That can be removed. I don't know if... Why will you be pretending you don't exist?
I wonder what Anna's up to.
I don't know if I'll get it or not, to be fair. I don't know. Oh. I'm missing something. I don't know what. Right, let's look at the other people's again. They've got a lot of grassy stuff. Tray with books in. Wooden tables, lights. I feel like it's mainly the tree giving it away, you know, like...
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Let me look through furniture, see if there's anything cozy. There's gotta be cozy stuff, leather couch. Seeing that's like... It's got Belle's Rose on. I don't know about that take the tree away, you know. What's this? Blanket fort. It's got books on it though, I can't lie. Right, let us see what it looks like if I take the tree away. I should have done it in front of the tree, shouldn't I have? Right, wait. Let's move this forward. Oh yeah, Emerald, why are you pretending you don't exist? Sorry, I zoned out. Right, move these forward. We'll rearrange them again, it's alright. I'm so locked into this, like, I really am. It's the first time I'm truly trying my dream snaps. Right, move these all over here. Right, we're going to move these in front of the tree. This is going to be the background. Right, we're gonna still curve it round. What is it? Why is it not allowing me to put anything there? What? Is it there's still a goddamn tree? Shut up, man. Surely not still. The trees. Hello! Welcome in. I thought I'd shout at you because you shouted at me. Oh, maybe it's a dream snaps. Maybe that's why. Hello, octopus. We're currently doing dream snaps. I was that locked in, I didn't realise I had a raid. That's how locked in I've been. That was similar to before. Right. Why can't I grab these now? Oh, there we go. No man, not pavement. That's taken up room. We're gonna have to put it behind. There. Oh, pretty. Right. Back to what we were doing. It's going to be at a bit of a slant, but that's okay. It's like that. Oh, I don't know if I like that slanted actually. Right, we may have to work these around it. That's right there, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it might look better before. I think I might have effed it up. Right, wait, let me alt this. Maybe if I have it like this as part of... Right, possibly there. This could be like just like a background piece. Shit, what's stopping it? Don't tell me it's this goddamn tree. Oh, it's not, it's a flower bed as well. Shit. Right, we're gonna have... I think maybe I might get rid... Oh, wait. I could put that like that, couldn't I? Right. Cute. It's took half me friggin' path away, look. I won't have to redo all this. Right, we're gonna try and put these books so they don't look too neat. But, so they fit in. Is it giving cozy, cutesy vibes? I think it's my outfit I need to work on. 10 years. It's definitely easier for PC players with this game because they can like play stuff better. What was saying? Mid or cute? Oh, we're missing something. I feel like we're missing something. I know I keep saying this, but I feel like we're missing something.
It's wonderful how you're helping people.
I think it's the outfit, you know. Right, wait. Guys, I know I keep doing this, but I'm back with the rugs, right? It's annoying that you can't put it under any... Oh, wait, can you? Wait. That might just be perfect. Oh, okay, just... Oh, bye! Where the hell did it go? What is going on with this game? Right. So we've either got that. Or the grass rug. I think maybe grass, maybe. Right, we've done foliage. Lighting, that might be what we need, because it's a bit dull, isn't it? Stained glass lamp, it's Lady in the Tramp, it's friggin' Beauty and the Beast. I hope we can turn these lights on. Right, oh, them light things are blocking it. Hold on. I love how 20 people are invested in me doing this. I'm so logged in as well. Right. Why won't it let me... Why is it like shut to the top of the screen? Right. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy, guys. I don't know if it's going to look stupid or not. Right, we'll see how that goes. Right, more lights. Right, they're all indoors. I feel like a candle's perfect. But where are we going to put it? Here. Right. I feel like, oh, sugar. I feel like art maybe would. Don't want to overdo it though, you know, but I'm trying to think of the angle of the camera. Yeah, nothing from there. She'll need electronics while she's reading. None of those. If there's a book, nah. Glass door bookcase. Do you think maybe I could get rid of this for it? Don't know if that gives it a little character though. Yeah, I think maybe that gives it a little character. Oh my god, what direction did I have it? There. What about if I replace one of these with the bookcase? What are we saying? Oh, I don't know, I'm stressed. There's a stress. Oh, there's another bookshelf there. Royal bookshelf for Belle. My god damn. Wait, this one might be cuter. We'll see. That's too big, is it? But you know, maybe not. I don't know. We'll keep that there for now, though, just in case. Seating, we've got a seat. We've got a table. Trimmings. What's trimmings? Indoor only. Right, deco. Let us see if we've got anything. Royal piano's very, I feel like that's very extra outside. I don't want to do too much though, do you know what I mean? What we're thinking, let's see. Right, let us see with the camera.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Oh my god, move. Will you get out my... She frustrates me here, look, I can't even move, she's the only one I can't move. Look, I can move her. Get a picture. I don't want to talk to you, get out my picture. Right, wait.
So glad you're here.
Maybe if I hang around with her. And like take her to the end of the map because she's in my way.
This salty sea air is great.
Right. Now,
Hey.
stop hanging out with her and then hopefully she stays there. What you betting she follows us? Right. Let us see what it looks like. What we're thinking. Is there something missing? I don't know if it's too dull, but then again... Oh, I don't look at my own butt. Then again...
The valley is becoming such a special place.
We can change the time of day and stuff. Like there. There. Right, focus we don't need. I don't know what aperture is. What was that again? I don't know what that is. Brightness. Don't want to make it too bright. What's this? Oh, I don't know if I like that. We'll just leave it on.
Exciting. There is adventure around every corner.
I'll leave it like that. Right. We want it sunny. Do we need to change the thing or I feel like this is too extra, isn't it? The colour changes are a bit extra. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, we'll leave it like that. I don't know if we need... Well, what is the point of borders if it's gonna... I don't know about frames. I don't know about frames. Yeah, I think I might leave the frames off, I can't lie.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
I think for dream snaps you've got to take that off if I remember rightly. Oh shit! Hold on. That was my fault. Right, wait. I'll go back for it again. That one looks better, that one. Brightness. Sun. But we're not having any colour touch magic art. Right, let's go back a lot. But I look nervous. Why do I look like I need glasses? Like I do, but like my character does. Right, let's see.
I'm having so much fun here.
Maybe we don't need anything in my hand, let's say. We could do that.
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the Bayou.
Nah, I'm submitting that. I feel like I like that, maybe. What we're thinking before submit, are we good? I feel like it actually looks good for trying. Look at Minnie's head! I've just realised Minnie's head. Right, we're submitting it. That was stressful, I can't lie. I was locked in like a motherfucker. I was so locked in. Right, it was submitted. Let us see. Check submission. There we go. Right. Dream Snap is done. And we've got no more quests right now, so we're on that note. Oh, I'm gonna come off. My head and eyes are everything are so like done. Right. We're gonna raid, so as always, if you can stick with me for the raid, it would be much, much appreciated. Let us see who we can raid. Let's see if anybody's on. Let us see.
Fascinating.
Let me see, bear with me. If yous would like, sorry, I also forgot. If yous would like me to read someone specific, feel free to use the channel points and type in the name. If you would like me to read anyone specific while I'm looking, if not, then I'll read who I can find.
Living here is
Or if you want us to read a specific game, feel free to let me know and I'll type in the specific game. The only people I'm seeing on is Disney Dreamlight Valley. I think we're going to read this guy. We'll read this guy. Wait, I don't know if it's crashing or not. Yeah, it's crashing on his. Right, we'll not read him, sorry. Hold on, bear with me. Actually, wait. Why is this so slow today? Right, we'll read this person. If it lets me. But yes, if you can stay in for the read, it would be much, much appreciated. Yeah, it's working now. Right. I shall be back on, what day? What on Thursday? Monday, playing, I don't know what I'm playing yet. Well, obviously in the Discord, I'll keep you updated. But for everybody watching and seeing me lock into the dream snaps, it's much, much appreciated. I appreciate you all. Please pop in and say hello to the next reader and to the person we're reading. It'll be much, much appreciated. But I hope you all have a lovely weekend and thank you for staying by my stream.